so white. I don't understand. It's really funny though.
Are you on a commercial right now? Are we in a teeth commercial right now? Vera.
I can
Hey,
pull
don't-
out like a device, low key. If you
Don't
want
thumbs up. Don't thumbs up at that. I don't want you to like
Yeah.
confirm
I
that.
want to ping the other
Everyone's
two.
too used to being at 7.
I don't know what.
3
I
actually.
feel like everyone's too used to
Three?
being
Are we
at
missing?
8.
Oh, there's just so many people in call for some reason.
Yeah, we're missing Kenwick.
You said we were starting at
Kevin.
7:15 though, Shiggy.
Huh? Yeah.
So
True.
So-
I did say that. Right. Well, I corrected it to 7:15. But yeah, okay. And
Because he said 7:10 and then he changed it to 7:15.
see, and I ended up starting at 7:10.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, well he changed it to 7:15 like 3 minutes ago.
Are you gaslighting me?
Hi,
What's
Sharon.
up, Sharon?
Hi, Sean.
Oh, Sharon. Sharon's like, why is Sarah here?
Alright.
New
Me,
guest,
not
guys.
You're raising me, not Yui?
Huh? Well, Yui's been here before
Sharon, are
in
you
these calls.
Sharon, are you an instant noodle person?
Sharon, I think you're a no mic person right now.
Sharon.
Yeah,
I
that
think
is
Sharon
true.
hates me. This is so sad. Why does this
Oh, do
keep
you-
happening? Oh my gosh, she left.
Did you roll that D20 for this session? Yeah, should you?
Oh, that one.
We've
No
all
one.
leveled
That
up, yeah.
that one.
Just
yeah.
You leveled up, right?
Everyone's leveled up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All I
Okay.
did is do my spells right now, but that's it.
Hello, Sharon.
I've given up using my Wi-Fi.
I hear you. Hi.
I knew it. I knew it.
Sharon.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm fated to roll bad.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Instant noodle? I do like instant noodle.
What's your favorite one?
Nongshim black.
That's I can't say anything because I can't eat spicy food.
Nonchalant Black's alright. It's pretty good.
Okay, that's very better.
People are rolling luck now. If people want to roll.
Fuck.
What you should get? You should get Indomie. She's so hot.
What?
Indomie?
Indomie, it's so good.
Okay.
Well, they do have like
You
a
have
chili.
spicy flavors?
They do have like a chili sauce packet that I don't add, and then
Oh.
dealers makes fun of me for it. But it can be spicy, yeah. It's really good. I really like the sauce. The sauce is really good.
Alright.
And
Oh,
they have,
does
like,
it work?
dry ramen.
Yeah.
Does
You
it
like
work
like
first
soup?
try?
Yes, Yui.
I like, yeah, dry ramen's okay. I like ramen with soup more though.
Hello, children.
Oh, welcome.
Hey, Andrew.
All right,
Hello,
we're just missing one
father.
person.
Connor.
I think Kenrick at this time, right? It's hard for Kenrick to make it. That's a
Yeah.
whole.
God damn it.
Yeah. So it is all good.
I'm getting kicked out.
I think
Did it work,
I
Yui?
will now kindly request those who are not to
If
be
I wear
here to
glasses,
leave.
can I be Henrik?
Can I
Can you do a Scottish accent?
Okay, bye.
Not even an attempt, dude.
Not even. Oh, my cam's not on.
Yeah.
Camera. It's better angled today. Okay. All right. I have gotten a new laptop because
Wow.
my whole old one broke. I got a new one, and this one is military grade, and it's so clean.
Oh yeah,
Look at it. It's so
is your
clean.
laptop Tesla?
Okay.
What?
Huh? What? What?
My laptop
But,
has a Tesla logo on it.
I have never had
Yeah.
a desire to get a military grade laptop. What does that even mean, Tricky? Explain.
It's just very durable. The durable
Okay.
part is not very necessary because I've never dropped a laptop, but it does have very, very high memory. So it's going to
Wow.
help. Yeah, hopefully next year that means the streams are going to be clean without issue.
Okay,
Like
that's good.
recently, and because I
Have
still
a
have
whole
my
8
old
gigabyte?
laptop of memory.
Yeah, it's
It's
4 times what you
32
were running on
It's
before,
30.
surely.
It's 32. I
Okay,
think.
that's okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Good to hear.
But yeah, so that's pretty nice. I'm gonna use that laptop right now to take notes though. Although in future I'll switch that to be my streaming laptop because right now I have the big computer. But yeah, very good news, and yeah, today's gonna be Ruby's last day.
Yeah.
So hope you're excited.
Hope
a lot of
this
combat
guy-
recently. We'll see if there's combat today as
Okay,
well.
rest in
Yeah,
peace.
Everyone's
Serge,
talking,
yeah,
everyone's
Serge
talking
is
about
nice
combat.
Serge is gonna
It-
fucking
it's
get
been
it,
nice
dude.
knowing
He's
you.
getting it.
Yep. Good luck trying to survive, Ezekiel.
If you make it out of this one, you're gonna go down in history as the guest that lived.
or you might be arrested. Either or.
Yeah. We're making it sound worse than it is. Hopefully nothing bad happens. But I mean, y'all
Yeah.
just defeated Berend, and like, what's the worst that could
No,
happen?
no! Don't you! You cannot
Should be
say
the
that.
mound.
No! Shut up!
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So,
Elikin is gonna stab her.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's about time to begin. Kenrick will join when he does. But yeah, let's I don't know why that guy's up here. Who's doing that today?
Let's find out.
I did it last time.
Did you? Yes, you did. Because you always use the real life time.
Okay, that's Andrew's note. I think the week before that was Ruby.
I did it like a couple sessions ago.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
already
so I think
did
it was
that.
week 4, but I'm double checking. It was you before that, and then before that it was. Can we like stop talking in between sessions so I can find this easier? Thanks, guys.
Just saying, my food's gonna be ready in 3 minutes, so I'll have to run downstairs and get it.
Mhm.
No,
And then it was
no,
me.
it's-
Go get it.
So
You know what
it's
happened last session, right?
So it's either Sharon or Kenrick's turn.
You can just search up like one. Oh wait, you guys didn't label it as 102. What the? Why don't y'all label your timestamps?
I label mine.
please? Thank you, Derek.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Also,
label your timestamp?
anybody able to turn on their cameras today?
I
Hello.
have one.
Oh, that's
Want to see what happens when I try to turn on my camera?
Interesting.
Fuck you,
I'm gonna
OBS.
turn on mine.
Hello,
oh
Andrew.
yeah, that's my favorite. Oh yeah, guys, look at that. Look at that. Look at that spinning wheel, guys.
Okay. Did somebody disappear from call?
Yeah, Sharon
Sharon.
is fixing her phone. Her phone is also dying now.
Okay.
You fuck, the list is broken.
Oh, she's
Rob.
back. Well, anyways, I think we're gonna go ahead and get started.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello, Sharon.
Welcome
So,
back.
as we jump into the recap of last session here, as all of you are in the midst of chasing down and fighting the greatest enemy to date so far, Berent, the mind-manipulating demon. And he was able to make it through the portal while fighting at the front of the portal in the Colden Range. And you all pursued him, going in and meeting on the other side a bunch of darkness, realizing very quickly that Cthulhu, another member of the Cabal of Chaos, is lurking around. Cthulhu makes her appearance, very determined to kill Shell, but Shell is able to live through the entire onslaught, and you are also able to, during this fight, take down once and for all Berent. As Cthulhu almost was downed, with the assistance of some blessing by the Stygian prison, was able to teleport away. Eventually, you trailed down Berent, finished him off for good, and took a look at a variety of notes that he has left on his corpse. These notes detailing the path to the Stygian prison, as well as updates within the last month of various activities of the Cabal of Chaos, notably how a giant Cabalic member is on their way into the Feywild to obtain something called the Thistle Heart. With this knowledge, preparing to leave, you were encountered by Uthergash himself, who commented a little bit about how maybe there's no other way of saving the world or something other than what he has planned. He eventually was finished with the discussion and forced you all to teleport away as he exploded the Temple of the Twin Horns. You made your way back to the northeastern coast of Ansling, swimming back and coming to the realization that there has been a lot of war in the very recent time. A few of you went in to observe the remains of the war on Ansling. A lot of the buildings have been destroyed and people extremely injured. Darenous made his way in and tried to talk with them a little bit, but was instead met with some unexpected levels of aggression, and they, outnumbering him, pointed their crossbows and forced Darenous to surrender. Them now taking Darenous in to Fort Halburn. The rest of the party, realizing that Darenous is in trouble, but still too weak to deal with it right away, decided to go for a long rest. And that is where we left off last session. You all wake up within a tiny hut in the northern side of the main part of Ansling. And yeah, it is very early morning.
Ugh. Nom, 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 nom.
Went to
What is everyone's
Halburn.
prepares for the night?
Wisdom.
Okay.
I am on the usual.
Okay. Strength.
I dreamed people, so
Correct.
I'm getting my rights revoked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Reggie. Okay.
Hey, what would Reggie prepare?
I will ask him when he returns.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Or you can text him right now.
We're probably prepare
Um,
wisdom.
We'll just ask him. I mean, it doesn't hurt. He's not going to be making any rolls until then. So, okay. And then, yeah. So, yeah. The night has... Actually, Darenous, you would... Actually, yeah, you can prepare for that. Actually, I already missed the first part of my notes, which is that we're actually not starting with the rest of the party. And we're starting with Darenous himself.
Oh, hell no.
So-
what are we doing? What are we doing?
Okay, so Darenous. You currently find yourselves, over the course of the last night, being pulled to and placed in some
Hey, Kenrick.
prison
Oh my
chamber.
God, that's
Hello,
Kenrick.
Kenrick. Hey, Kenrick, since you're already here, Kenrick, I was just now asking for prepares. Would you like to prepare anything for the night?
I had a joke, Brett, when you asked for prepares, but I genuinely forgot it already.
Okay.
Let's prepare decks.
Okay, sure.
Actually, no. I know I'm keeping watch. Actually, unless we already did something to like.
That's
deal
true.
with that.
We don't have
Good
watches.
point. That's a great point, Kenrick. Thank you, Kenrick.
We'll give you watch.
Sacrificing my bonus roll for
you,
the
Kendrick.
sake of not getting
Thank you.
gamed. I got
You're
you.
the man. You're the man.
Okay, anyway,
You're the
so
best top laner.
Yes,
Darenous.
sir. Warding shit.
you are pulled into some kind of prison cell, but it's interesting. On the way there, you notice they bring you into this spiral chamber where you go down like a ramp, and you're going very far down and down into Fort Halburn. They seem to be bringing you to some basement level. Along the way, of course, you aren't very able to see, but you hear occasionally people discussing a little bit about this, because you understand Renoan. Just a little bit about you being brought to some kind of watch chamber. And you also hear some other occasional whispers about dragons and high security.
Dragons, what the
Eventually, you're placed in the cell and not brought out until the next morning. As you wake up, preparing your just kind of like your observational skills for the day, as you were previously blinded and gagged, and you're just trying to very curious and keen on hearing, people gossip and stuff. You eventually notice a person make his way over to your current cell. Knocks on the front. Just goes, Darenous!
What?
We have somewhere to bring you. You're going to be talking in front of a court.
Alright.
So, are you ready to head out now? Or would you like maybe 5 to 10 minutes to get ready this morning? Hello, Ruby, would you like to put your what you would like to prepare into the chat?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, but yeah, are you prepared to go now?
Give me a few minutes.
Okay. And he just kind of walks out. What do you like to do in your few minutes?
Okay. Can you look? So cell is completely like closed off, right? Like I can't actually hide in there. Anything?
Yeah, it's just it's a private cell. You can't really. I mean, you look around. It's solid walls.
There's someone watching me, I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's like a person watching you. Yeah.
Okay. Would it be possible to just silent image something? Silent image. No.
Oh,
No.
you want to? No. Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
I
So
communicate in there. I don't have any communication spells, do I? Oh man, that sucks.
okay, well, then you're just gonna wait out the few minutes.
I'm just gonna ask the guy. Hey, could you give me some time alone? Come on. I'm trying to take a piss. You want to see my cock or not?
Okay.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage. Joking.
He does not want to see Darenous' cock. You roll it.
So it'll be just
just
so it'll be
roll a
disadvantage
persuasion,
then.
please.
Oh, my thing is rolling. So it
Do you
takes
still
so
dare
long
woman,
to
though?
load.
Yeah,
No,
aren't you Dare
It's
Woman?
been 24 hours.
Oh yeah,
Is it?
it's not been 24 hours. You're still Dare
God,
Woman.
fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
No, yeah, you still say cock, and it's like,
Yeah,
what the
you're just
what?
like-
The
you guys
woman
say,
has to-
"Whoa."
Okay, no.
I
Okay,
see enough
I
to
will-
know
okay,
where
I will-
this is going.
Okay, I'll say in the midst of this conversation you change back, and so he was a bit confused, but as you said that, you immediately morph back to your normal Darenous form,
How convenient.
and he goes,
you.
yeah. So make me the persuasion check.
Thank you. Fuck you guys. You guys are weird.
I read enough to know where this is going.
Go make a check, please.
I'm sorry. It took so long to load.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I clicked it. It's not going.
All right. I'll just roll
Damn
for
you. I know. I got it.
Oh, well. I mean, you could take my 16.
Oh my
Or-
god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nice roll.
Okay, we'll just take your top one.
19.
Okay, 19. Okay. Okay. So he just kind of goes. All right, fine. I'll just give you like a minute. Don't make a mess in the cell. And he just kind of turns away.
All right. I'm guessing there's a bed, right, with some cloths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. He's going to take the cloth. He's going to wrap it up. And he's going to hang it from the ceiling.
Okay.
Oh no.
He's going to put it around his neck.
Okay.
And he'll step off his bed.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
What's happening?
Guys.
Sorry,
Okay.
but it-
You know what
Alright,
just happened,
Darenous.
right?
You go ahead and do that. Yeah. Use create. You describe more clearly.
He created a new set of his bed sheets.
Okay. And you tie it to the ceiling. That seems like it would take about a minute, but as you're just kind of after you finish, just pondering a little bit for about 10 to 15 seconds, you see as the guard returns and just kind of looks. He just goes, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Yeah, what?
Hey, but Don't think of anything funny here. We would like to give you at least a chance to speak to the public. All right.
Listen, I've been an ungrateful bastard my whole life. And the one place that actually gave a shit about me, I threw it to the fucking side and look where it is now. I got nothing.
What do you mean?
Ansling's gone, because I never cared for anything in my fucking life. So why should I care about my own?
Sir, I'm a bit confused. From my understanding, this is your fault.
It probably is. So I'll just keep it. I'll do one.
Well. But it doesn't sound like it was your intention.
I don't know anymore. But just let me make it easy for you guys.
No. Come on, we can't have you. I gotta get you out of here, man. Come on. And he just kind of unlocks the key to the cell.
He will cast Hypnotic Pattern on him.
You got him.
Got him.
Okay. All right. He immediately just stops moving, just kind of glaring off into the distance.
So the cell's unlocked, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna walk out.
Okay. You walk out, and I mean, there's other guards around the place. They kind of just saw what happened.
He goes.
and-
No. Before he walks out, he has to. He'll open the door and then cast invisibility.
Okay, you cast invisibility on yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
And
All
then
right.
he will.
Is that a verbal spell?
Yes, it is.
Then make me a stealth check.
So check. Gotcha.
Shiggy wild magic?
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Oh yeah, he could self-destruct.
Fuck.
Shoot, why is an alarm?
No, he's
Oh,
level
there's-
14. He shouldn't self-destruct.
There is
Yeah.
there's two different wild magics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, one of them triggered. It's the second one. So what is it? Is the second level spell? So roll me.
You gotta be
Okay,
fucking
and
with
just
me.
okay. Roll.
You gotta be fucking with me.
All right, roll me the D100.
Roll,
Oh,
Two
God.
D100,
no, he rolls
Shiggy.
2. Yeah,
No,
Shiggy's-
it's just a
Shiggy
D100.
No, two
What?
D100.
Why?
100. He's level 14 now.
No, it's just a D100. He's level 14, but he's not really. Okay,
What do you
63.
mean by that?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Don't worry.
Oh,
I've had a conversation with Aaron here, so
Okay.
I see
Okay.
what's going on here.
63. Let me find the wild table. This is a second level spell. Okay. Okay, neat. You gain a resistance to damage type of your choice for the next minute. What do you want?
Nice.
Probably lightning.
Lightning? Sick. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, that happens, and then you go invisible, but then you made a bit of sound kind of saying it out loud, and immediately some people turn to look over as you go invisible, and they just start yelling out, "Hey, Darenous, you just went invisible! Everybody, get your guard over here!" And you see people begin just running down the hallway, all of them beginning to pull out weapons.
Okay. So there's an exit, right? There's a visible exit.
You remember a little bit. Make me an intelligence check. See if you could recall.
Thank God I got Tides of Chaos with this. Oh wait, I got -1 to everything. God damn this shit.
Wait, why do you have -1 to everything?
because of what was it? It was wild magic from last session. Yeah.
Ugh.
Give it a little time. The Wi-Fi is registering.
Is it just your Wi-Fi right now, or
Okay.
what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
F5.
God,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
you don't really know the way out of here.
Okay, great. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
hmm You have
is
like
there a
about maybe
sign?
10 seconds before people come in and start trying to feel out just the area. You see people running in. There's a lot of them.
Okay, I'll run down the side that they're coming in from, and then Misty step past them.
Okay. Right. You just begin running, and you see as somebody's about to run forward, crashing into you. You cast Misty Step, just appearing on the other side of them, and instantly,
D20 and D4.
yeah, you get pulled out of your invisibility. You feel your wild magic beginning to surge again, but you're able to control it, and you begin to charge forth, just glancing around for an exit. Make me a perception check.
All right.
Yeah, and as you pull out your invisibility, immediately the people in who you just teleported past notice there's some disturbance, and they glance behind, pointing at your direction. He's there! Get him!
Okay, wait, perception check, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This sucks. Oh man, I have a horrible perception. Wait, what? Oh my god, fuck you. I should restart my computer, not gonna lie. Y'all mind if I do that, or?
That's fine. That's fine if there's yeah, we'll just quickly go to the other people and see.
Yeah,
what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I think he's resetting right now. So very quickly we'll just turn to everybody else. Okay, so
It's like,
yeah. All of you just waking up in the morning. Everything's chill.
Okay, guys, before we rescue Darenous, be sure to eat your good berries.
Fine.
God.
Yes, Axel.
This is like the really serious fight scene, and there's just a sudden cut where everyone's just like chilling.
Chilling, yeah.
Eating berries.
Okay, so we know he's in the Fort Halberd, and do I see anything happening outside of there or not?
You have to make your way over. I mean, you're camping kind of far away from it, so how do you get over?
Zoom in eyes.
Oh, zoom in eyes? Okay, make me a perception check. Sure. Yeah, you just kind of walk over to the edge and do your zoom in eyes.
Zooming in.
Oh wait, that's wisdom. Whoops.
Okay. It seems right now like there's a lot of guards around the outside. Yeah, a lot of guards for sure.
Hey Shell, can you do your spirit magic thing to see where Darenous is? Is that a thing you can do?
I suppose, but it will take some time.
Well, I could locate him.
That would also work.
I mean, I could also do it.
That would also work.
Actually,
Wow.
let me do it because I don't want you wasting your druidic magic. I could do it relatively, though I can technically only channel a bit of energy to do it. I don't really. But, okay, basically. Okay. Anyways,
I got it.
You could take care of it if you want. If you want
Anyways,
to take care of it.
Mr. DM, I would like to use my primal. What was it called? Primal awareness.
Oh, yeah.
Spell. I would like to cast locate creature.
Okay, that only works on
Whoa.
creatures within 1,000 feet of you, and you're currently still
Yeah,
camping,
we should probably
so...
get closer before you do that.
Before we do that,
but,
let's move within 1,000 feet. I thought we were within 1,000 feet. That's in my
No, not at all.
In my defense,
Yeah.
that was what I was picturing here. That's my bad.
No, you're over a mile away, but okay, I mean, is everyone starting to head there then? So, or are you casting the spell first?
No. We're heading there first, because I assumed we were basically 1,000 feet away. I did not process we were further.
Okay, how do you guys want to head there? You have to cross kind of the whole city.
In disguise.
In disguise.
In disguise or in the skies?
In disguise.
Okay.
Not very clear.
There
We'd have a better bet being in disguise than in disguise because, well, they might look up.
Being in disguise means we're hidden rather
How are we
than being in
supposed to do that,
disguise.
Axel? We know that he's gonna be one of the forts, so can't we just circle around to get a little bit closer?
And remember, we
Well-
just brought into Fort Halborn, and just someone near there. Alright. I mean, worst case scenario, I can make everyone invisible to get there. Thoughts?
Hey, we could also use Fafnir
Everyone?
to like scout
There's like
things.
5 of us.
Yes, it's going to be a little costly, but I mean, I don't think we're going to get to a big fight. As long as I keep my stronger spells to leave quickly, I think everything should be alright. And furthermore, okay, and not that I'm saying it's okay, I just want to bring this up because I still believe we should rescue Darenous as soon as possible.
Mhm.
But the situation with the Blade Prime or the Blade sect currently going on, and should we check on Kinemos? So not Kinemos. Kokiko.
I am worried about Kokitko.
Maybe he was just asleep when you last messaged him.
Can
Think of it-
Soul try sending him again?
Okay, you cast sending. There's a little bit of static in your head. It doesn't seem like you're able to contact anyone.
Anyone?
Is he on a different plane?
Maybe.
We just-
We'll get to it when we get to
Yeah.
it, but we can't really do anything with that information right now. So we
You
should
can
just focus
tell
on getting
people.
Darenous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
let's go into town, or like go around and then invis up and then do the thing, and we do get Darenous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what spells are being expended? This is a pretty usual procedure. Anything different, or
I mean,
The
are we
difference
spending a lot of
is there's
spells?
no-
Do we need to?
I don't know what's the plan?
Can we just pass that trace through the woods?
Okay, pass without
Yes,
trace
we
through
could
the
do that.
woods.
I'll do the pass without. Well,
I'm
yes,
a
I'll
ranger,
take care.
right?
Oh yeah,
okay.
you got it.
Yep.
Okay, this is through the city. It's pretty early morning, so there's not too many people out. Of course, you can't go through the woods because you're gonna have to cross the city, because you're on the north side, they're on the south side. But I'll say, with the help of Pass Without Trace, you're able to make it outside there pretty simply, and then sneak into the south part of the into the Cauldron Range. So alongside where I can pull you guys to this map just so you guys. No, I don't have to do that. Yeah, you can make your way over to Fort Halborn, and get within like 500 feet proximity of it, just the outside top of it.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe
Okay,
it's the second time in a
well-
few days we're breaking into this fort.
Yeah. Well, we're close enough for the locate creature. Yeah. I know. 1,000 feet.
Okay. Reggie, with your locate creature, are you casting it?
Wait. Someone else should cast it, because concentration on
Okay.
Pass Without Trace.
I'll do it then.
Okay, sure. That's fine. Okay, so Kendrick, you keep your 4th level slot, okay? Or your feature. Okay, so Ezekiel, you cast locate creature, focusing on Darenous, and you're unable to pick up a read.
Damn.
I don't see anything.
So.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hmm.
Well, I can keep the spell up, and if we get closer, then maybe it'll work.
Let's
Okay.
go inside then. And can Soul do the invisibility thing she said?
Oh, I just calculated it, guys.
Not pretty. It's not
It's
pretty.
not pretty. It's not,
Not pretty. Like what level spell is that?
You know,
6.
all of us don't need to go. Only a few, maybe Soul and one other should go. It should be fine.
Like a 2-man hit squad.
Well, you just need to get Darenous out, right?
I'm
Yeah.
afraid that it's going to be difficult, but
Should I go then?
Wait, but
Yeah.
Soul, you should be able to get Darenous out perfectly fine yourself, as long as there's someone who can handle themselves.
correct. But I can always just teleport us all out.
Yeah, maybe you should bring Ezekiel since she has the locating spell.
That's true.
Or I can bring all three of us. You
You could-
you two are both stealthy. I'm fine with bringing us three.
All right, if you think it's best.
Yeah,
I'll stay out here
absolutely.
and keep watch.
Yes.
I'm gonna mental link with Soul just to keep track if she's close by.
Yeah. All right. That way, if I have to make a
All right.
quick extraction of Darenous, at least you two will have each other to get back.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, so who's going in?
Oh,
A druid, a ranger, and a wizard.
walk
Okay.
into
Enter
a bar. Ow, that bar hurt.
All right, and you're casting 4th level invisibility?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so you cast a spell, instantly the 3 of you turn invisible. And are you just going to go straight into the building? Just while invisible and pass without trace?
Well, I'm guessing we're gonna do some like weird shenanigans, like climb up the walls and shit.
Yeah, sure, but we can. I just want to know, like, are you just going directly and trying to be as sneaky as possible, visually?
Yeah, but we're gonna like one of us can fly, and I think both the other two can climb walls. So we're gonna
course,
do that
yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah, but just eventually getting inside, you sneak in, but there are quite a lot of people. So you're inside, but let's see if people find you. There's a lot of people, and I know you're invisible, so I would like you to make stealth check with your pass without trace at advantage because you're invisible. The DC is 25 for this group stealth check.
Oh
Wait a
shit,
minute.
guys.
Oh
Wait a
no.
No,
Oh,
this is
no.
chill.
That's
This is
it.
chill. Oh,
Oh,
no!
no.
Oh no! Oh no!
I rolled a.
You had
That's
the
a
pass.
sleight of
Thirty
hand,
three.
so
Yeah,
please
guys, I
reroll.
rolled-
Oh wait, that's
Yeah.
sleight of hand. You're right.
It's a 22. Oh, thank you, my goat. Thank you, my goat.
Okay.
I rolled
29.
29.
29. Okay, great. Okay, so all 3 of you are able to sneak in. Soul making a little bit of sound, but not enough sound that there's just a lot of sound going on around here. And yeah, it seems like people are just kind of just observing around. People seem pretty frantic. Some people seem a bit concerned. People look surprised as well. There's a lot of conversations kind of off in different corners is what you've observed as you're sneaking in.
Do I overhear anything in these conversations that would pertain to
Okay.
Darenous?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. And that's plus 1d6. So, oh my god. That's a 32.
Jesus Christ!
You hear some people talking about you hear someone just goes, okay, so you hear a lot of conversation, so a lot of them are in Renown, so you don't understand, but there's some people speaking in common, maybe to some foreigners. You hear one of them just go, yeah, there was the Darenous fellow, we saw him, he came in yesterday, we caught him, we were unable to see the rest of the party. Oh, really now? Where is he being held? Oh, down, deep in the basement. Well, Serge Staas is rather angry and wants to put him in front of the council and see what they all think. Ah, the council. I heard yesterday. What isn't that one? What's her name? The dragon from Livsil down here to.
Uh-oh.
Yes, yeah, she's down here as well as this is just a rumor, but I think there were several other powerful dragons making their way here. I'm not exactly sure why, but these are just some rumors.
I like
And they trail off.
invisibly eyes widen, like go over to. Oh, I don't know where Soul is. I guess if he's also invisible.
Y'all probably holding hands or something.
They're holding hands. I'll like whisper the best I can. Darenous in the basement. Several powerful dragons. Like,
Soul
Just
try to
keep going.
convey this in the most non-verbal way possible, but guys, just keep in mind that these dragons, they can see through magic itself. I'm shielded. I'm not sure how much will help, but keep in mind we need to rely on more innate stealth rather than magic.
Well,
wish
I
I
believe
cast
in
a
you
pass
guys.
without trace. Mine is innate.
You currently are concentrating on low-key creatures. Just
I am
Yes.
currently
Just verify.
concentrating on pass without trace right now, so it's
But
okay.
I'm currently concentrating on invisibility. Yippee!
We're all concentrating on something fucking lovely, bro. Shit.
Okay, so where y'all headed?
I
The
had
basement.
I had to
Okay.
play that soundboard. I
All right,
saw
just
that.
kind of following some people, making their way down, just going down any flight of stairs you can find, trying to search for this. And eventually, Ezekiel, you receive a location of a familiar Darenous about 1,000 feet down.
Damn.
I signal the party that I'm like this way. I know where he is now.
Okay.
Okay.
So like to quickly look around and see if does she see like these powerful dragons are they nearby? It looks like she can just yoink Darenous right now.
You don't see Darenous.
Or let's say if she does see Darenous, can she just yoink him? Is there someone watching? That's what, basically.
Oh, okay. Make me a perception check.
Mm. Okay, sure.
Doesn't
Guess who's
seem.
fired?
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anybody currently, but it seems like a lot of people are making their way down a certain hallway. But there doesn't seem to be anybody that looks like a dragon. Or there surely is no dragon. But based on your familiarities with maybe dragons polymorphed into humanoid form, you don't feel like there might be any around here.
Okay, let's follow the people.
Okay, all three of you follow the people. Very well. Darenous, we return to your situation.
Alright, let me just do a dice check to see how bad the input lag is. Okay, we're
Ooh,
good.
that's good.
We're good.
Okay.
So, Darenous,
I
you
missed step past them.
Yeah, you misty step past them. They turn around. Get him! They begin charging, and you're looking around. Make me that perception check from earlier to find that exit, because
Gotcha.
yeah, you're running out of time here.
Wait, so there was no wild magic for that?
No,
misty
no
step?
wild magic. No.
Gotcha. Perception. I could always reroll this to be sure. I would take the reroll.
Okay.
I will not take the
Wow,
reroll.
that's
Rough time.
really
Rough
bad.
time.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Then at this point in time, I mean, it's very hard to escape such a place. This very high security area. There's many, many guards, and eventually, just kind of frantic looking around. There doesn't seem to be an exit, and people then come and pile on you, grabbing you.
Whoa. Bro,
yeah.
I was going to quick and spell invisibility real quick.
Quick and spell invisibility again. Okay, I want you to make an initiative check though for that.
Gotcha.
Okay, somebody's going to attempt to make a grapple against you. Make me athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Well, wait, acrobatics a little bit better. Reroll, please. What is my luck today?
Not good.
What is my luck today?
Unfortunately, you try to break out, surging your wild magic to help you, but then it seems like there's just too much going on, and eventually you feel someone grab you from behind and pull your arms back, and you're currently grappled at this point in time.
Giant gorilla.
Okay,
Oh.
well,
That will
Okay.
end my locate trigger catching of you, because if you're polymorphed, I'm no longer able to track
Well,
you.
that's okay. He doesn't know that.
He doesn't
I don't
Okay.
know that. I don't know.
cast,
I know, you don't know that,
cast,
but I'm just
you
saying.
cast polymorph on yourself, and immediately breaking out a huge gorilla form. All right, people are going to start attacking you. That's
Okay,
your
well, I'm gonna go
action.
hold it.
So we're going to have a variety of attacks against you.
Oh wait, hold on. Wild magic.
Yes.
There can't be that many guys in this corridor, right?
Oh no.
No wild magic this time.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay. Do you roll anything for wild magic? No.
No wild magic. And then in terms of what hits you, what's your AC as a monkey?
Let me check. Giant
I
ape.
think it's like 13, 15.
I have it in my roll 20. That will be 12.
Oh, it's worse than I
12.
thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, everything hits you here. So I want you to make me 8 concentration checks.
8?
Yeah, 8.
Got this. Oh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have one fucking nat 1 in there. You gotta be kidding me.
You break out of your form, and you're gonna take. How much health are you at, man?
That's
Did
full.
long
You just took
rest,
a long
right?
rest.
So, yeah. You're gonna take a total of 27 damage. And they're gonna say,
27.
"Stand down! Stop
Okay.
resisting!
Jesus.
We're gonna make
Christ.
this nasty for you."
Okay. I will then cast.
You're still gonna cast spells, okay?
Yep.
Guys,
Okay.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Fuck it. Reverse gravity.
Uh-oh. That's a new spell.
That's
Describe to me what's going on here as you cast this spell. How do you invoke this power?
He's gonna. So. He's gonna be like. Alright, you know. Okay. He's like, can you guys get off me? And then, that happens.
Instantly, everything just begins flipping upwards. It affects you too, right? Or does it not?
I think it does.
I think it affects the whole region, right? So, are you casting it so that you're in it, or you hear enough, and all of a sudden you fall back onto the ground, and so does everybody.
Uh-huh.
You take 10 more points of damage,
Alright.
and you glance over to feel this weird pulsing of abjuration magic flooding through the area. Looking at the an entrance to this prison, and you see there is a woman who's just kind of standing there. She is wearing not any heavy armor or anything, just very very fine silks, very pale white skin, and she seems to have silver eyes. And yeah, she just kind of locks eyes with you. Darenous, politely come this way. We don't need to make it harder. You see all the guards, they're all terrified, so they're just going to back up.
Okay. He's gonna walk, yeah.
Okay, you begin to walk over, and you see a weird force trying to push you to move your arms behind your body, and binding them together. Are you going to resist it?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Your arms are locked up, and you feel yourself getting pulled forwards, following this individual who is beginning to make her way out of the room. Okay. Eventually, you find yourself being brought into this long chamber, where it's like it's not like a coliseum, but it's like a very tall cylindrical room, maybe like 200 feet in height. Ceiling, there's a big, just large mural, and there's a lot of chandeliers hanging around. Along the walls of this cylindrical room here, a lot of different just sets of chairs where it seems like a lot of people have been, pulled in, and they're all kind of seated in a circle, all above you. And you're brought onto the ground.
I wish I could hear something right now.
Huh? Do you not hear me?
I hear you.
Oh no, I just
hear
lagged
you.
the hell out.
Oh.
And then my thing is just lagging hella, so I couldn't hear you for the past 30 seconds, 20 seconds.
Oh shit.
And I can't hear you. Okay, now I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're just brought
today,
into
guys.
this. Yeah, you're brought into this cylindrical room and just kind of like put it on the ground, and there's a lot of people sitting around above you. You notice this strange woman begin just kind of like almost floating, but walking up like a set of stairs, but still almost floating, kind of to this this stand where there seems to be some other important figures just kind of standing there. You observe to see this woman, as well as 3 other figures. You see next to her is this tall man. He's got a very long jaw, and he's just wearing like a blue set of just almost like sapphire armor. And his skin is a bit palish blue, but and his eyes are also glowing. You see next to him another woman. And this woman is like a bit shorter. She's very fine, very fair, with green, just very dark green hair, kind of curled in like a braid, kind of going back all the way to her feet. And she's currently sitting down as well, wearing like just grayish brown clothing, like silky clothing, but also slightly armored. And then you see sitting next to her as well is a familiar figure. You see Sergeant Serge Staas is currently sitting there. Immediately, the entire crowd begins to go a little bit quiet as you're just kind of like in the middle of this chamber here. Make me a perception check, please.
Alright. Hey, this is gonna be a horrible roll.
I believe in you.
As he rolls a nat 20.
Hey.
Close enough.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just kind of glance at these figures in particular. You've seen people disguised before, especially yourself. You know how to disguise yourself, and you get the feeling that these glowing eyes, they are forms beyond just humanoids. They're not just normal council members. Maybe Serge is, but these other 3 individuals are not. Serge says out loud, "Can I have everybody's attention, please? We are here to discuss a grave matter. Darenous, do you confirm to be
Yes.
the person in question?"
I think so, yeah.
We are going to be putting you under a little bit of scrutiny for recent suspicions on actions and conspiracy against the Renoan Empire. You see some people whispering in the crowds around you. With me today are some important figures who will be able to help see the truth behind whatever has occurred. With me are council members. Some of them made their way all the way from the capital city. We have Electra. We have, pointing to this blue figure, Gordagast, and we have, pointing at the other figure, Barania. Just type them into the chat.
So when are we going to cut over to the other guys? Just wondering.
What?
Cut over to you guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Barania.
Oh, great. Can't play with it. That was Wi-Fi, man.
Okay, so he continues and just goes, I would like you to make your case for the following things. And at this point in time, you see Electra just kind of nods. And I want you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I wish you could hear right now.
You got this.
Okay. And please, I want you to... actually, no. She's just going to say, Darenous, I am going to cast a spell on you, and I would like you to submit willingly. This will allow you to tell truths and truths only.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to willingly fail the spell?
Yeah, fail. Go for it.
Okay. Answer, and Serge Staas continues and just goes, answer this. About 2 days ago, yes or no, did you conspire with the Felicians, allowing them to operate the tunnels and bring them into the city?
What tunnels?
What? Wait, no, about
The Felician tunnels that went through the mountains.
Oh my.
They allowed the Felicians to come in. Yes or
the
no?
Fucking lag. No. I don't
Okay,
remember.
you try to say no, but something prevents you from doing so, and you utter the word yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, this is rigged, chat.
Yeah.
Immediately, everyone just goes, whoa! Kind of all around. And you hear the Blue Dragon man just goes, I knew it. It was so obvious when, we saw them conspiring in the corner. I thought I couldn't believe it for myself, but at least it's good we have confirmation. And then you see Electric just goes, and to think that this is the Darenous of the hero of the renown of Ansling. We are sincerely disappointed to hear this.
I wish I could hear what you're saying right now.
Okay. While they're just kind of conversing with each other, we'll cut back to everybody else.
Good luck, guys. I don't think you're getting him out of there.
it's strange.
We all know that. So we're
Darenous' signal disappeared for a second and then came back.
truly. What do
Yes.
I
You don't think he polymorphed or something? You don't think?
Oh, that could be it.
I mean,
Surely he would never do that, guys.
But
I
if he
feel like
did
the only
polymorph,
reason Red
does that
would
mean he's
know
trying to
is-
break out already?
honestly, knowing the knowing the bastard, he's probably doing that right now. I'm honestly kind of surprised that we haven't had an explosion yet.
This has nothing to do but keep going. Do we have a plan for when we find him to get him out? Or get us all
Yes.
out, rather?
We're just
I
going
can
to let
vortex
the whole-
warp him to me,
Great.
and then I'll teleport us out. However, we can't do it in line of sight of the dragons. They'll stop me.
You know,
Hmm.
drag?
We know about there. We know there's dragons here. We don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true. That makes sense.
And what do we do if he is in line of sight of the dragons?
That's going to be difficult. They can see through my spell. I can go up to. I say, if I really, really push it, I can do. Let's say 200 or so feet away.
That should be plenty to be at least behind a wall.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping for. But perhaps we should wait this out. Maybe they're gonna execute him or something, and then there's going to be a time where we can break him out rather than during the trial.
Yes.
But let's go find where he is right now.
All right. Let's keep
we
going.
continue.
Okay. Going in further, you're all very sneaky, all still very invisible. And eventually you make it your way into this hallway. Yes.
I was gonna say, could you inform us when some of our spells are running out, concentration, time-wise? Thank
Sure.
you.
Time is pretty
Don't they
ample here,
both
but
last like
I
an
will
hour?
notify you. Yeah.
Yes, but
Yeah.
just in case
I
it
will
takes us a
notify
while,
you.
Andrew.
Okay. So
Unexpected. Continue.
yeah. So going further in, following these people, you eventually find yourself in this long hallway where there's a lot of different paths. It seems like there's this large chamber, this tall chamber, where there's a bunch of staircases. You can kind of choose the level. You arrive on one that says level 13. But it's kind of like the outside of an amphitheater. There's many staircases, and people are just kind of crowding in on some areas. You see some of the doors are closed, but some of them are still open, and then people are walking in and out.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
I think Aaron's Wi-Fi is attacking me now. Could you repeat the last few sentences you said? I see you
Am I,
laughing, you son of a bitch.
or do other people hear me? I just want to make sure I'm
Yeah, I
just.
can
No,
hear
yeah,
you.
you're
I-
perfectly fine.
I
Everybody's
I
lagging.
Okay,
was
sure.
lagging
Just
for a
verify.
split second.
You're good.
I was
Wait,
lagging for a
there's
split
just
second.
there's like an amphitheater. It's like the outside of like a theater. There's like a bunch of doors that you can enter in like the main hall, but there's many floors. Like there's a tall room, and there's people coming in and out of some doors, but
So
some of the
this is
doors
a-
are closed.
This is a fucking underground coliseum, bro. We in the upside down Rome, bruh. Fuck. All right. Okay. So there's multiple doors going. Is it like are like only like groups of people going in doors and then they're and then closing them, or like there's like a specific like door that a lot of people are going through?
There's a few that are open, and so people are just kind of going in and out of some of them.
Okay. I kind of like gesture towards the trio here of to whiz in and int to go into one of the doors with a lot of people coming in, or like
Yeah, just tap
or
in.
like
Mhm.
well, I feel like because there's people coming in, is there like a time where there's like a big gap between like the next person entering the door that we can squeeze in and just like enter the door, or is this like a long line? You know, like how like when people are entering like stadiums or like there's like a
There
long
isn't.
queue.
You can go in. There's
Okay.
space.
All right, I just towards group. We go through. How many doors are there that are like people
Just
coming in?
a variety of different ones.
Okay, I guess we go through the closest door. Sound fine with
Okay.
everyone here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
so you
go.
begin leading.
Democracy wins.
You begin leading the three of them in, just kind of going through one of the doors. There's this area here doesn't seem to have a lot of people. There's quite a bit, maybe 50% capacity. So you just can find some open chairs, and but what you do see is this very tall room I've previously described. This is the same room that Darenous is in. As you hear instantly an echoing voice come from underneath, Serge Staas' very booming voice, just kind of calling out basically the same thing I was describing last. And the voice of wait, so Electra is just going to continue. You all haven't seen these people yet, but do you want to get out of invisibility or stand in invisibility, or where are you trying to push the front? The front, there's a lot of people kind of crowded on, so you won't be able to see what's going on unless you're either flying over the ledge or you're going out of invisibility to push up against the front.
I am actually not sure because okay, so I'm gonna ask this is Kendrick asking if we turn off invisibility. We're all wanted criminals here, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna recognize us. No.
It's better to
Well, this-
assume yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Also,
so I say
talk
we-
in.
we-
Just communicate in character.
Yeah. No, I just need a clarification about that as a player, just to make sure I have the clear understanding because I've been having problems with that. Anyways, should we get them out? No, I'm kind of like trying to whisper quietly and shit.
Let's see the situation. You guys stay in this area. I'm gonna fly up and see what's going on. Don't
Right.
get
Okay,
too
hand
close.
sign.
The closer we get, the more likely they are to see us.
All right.
The soul would like to remain like over 200 feet away and try to fly
Okay.
upwards.
All right, fly upwards. Make me a perception check to see what you see.
Does
How
my
much-
girl need glasses? We about to find out here and now.
Oh yeah. By the way, Mr. DM, how much
Okay.
time has passed?
Maybe like 20
is our-
minutes.
Okay, our spell
I will
juice is
notify.
still,
I will
like-
notify you. Yeah. Okay. So
Okay,
Soul,
yeah.
you glance down, and yes, you see a council of individuals as well as Serge Staas, just kind of, and Darenous in the center of the room, kind of just down there. You hear the conversation continues, all in common. Serge Staas goes, "Well then, we have some more questions for you, Darenous. I want you to tell me, just yes or no. When you were allowing these Felicians to enter, by the way, were you in any contact or with Duke Jarman, the one leading the Felician army?" Darenous? Aaron?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking like, I don't think he. I don't recall.
As you think to say, I don't recall, you end up saying yes. And the entire crowd goes, whoa.
It's such over.
This shit is rigged, man. This shit is rigged.
Yeah. And he goes, I see. This is a very serious offense here. I want to show you something. At this point in time, he just kind of nods to the blue, the gourd gas, he's called, the tall blue man. And you see he just kind of like does some movement with his hands, just kind of walks over to like a pole and just pulls something, and you begin hearing the sound of like gears turning, and there's like a rope lifting, kind of like this chamber right underneath the... Actually, let me bring you guys to drawing pad.
Oh my fucking kangaroo core ass government is this, bruh?
We should come in and like Ace Attorney them and be like objection, and come in with like the receipts of Serge Staas being evil.
Yeah, we do have the receipts.
Yeah,
But are they
like
gonna
the
believe
people
us?
Yeah,
literally in-
Dude, I
and
love
these
the
people are in his pocket.
Yeah, I love showing the receipts to the 4 extremely corrupt and /or mind controlled people.
Oh, brother.
Wow, this feels like real life. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Shuggy, we're trying to keep D&D a little fantasy like. Can we stop being so
Yeah,
realistic?
Yeah, we're trying to escape from real life. Could you like not bring that into our make believe
yeah.
playing? Thank you.
Okay, so these are the 4 people standing there. Okay, we see 4 people standing. Right.
Oh my
And then
God, this is crazy.
Darenous is like down here.
Wait, that
Okay.
guillotine?
No, so what is there is this rope that begins pulling up kind of like a portcullis,
log
showing
knocker.
on the other side this cage. It's like an iron cage that's glimmering a little bit at Darenous, you notice, and revealing inside a familiar face, currently bound, Quokitko.
My goat.
The boy.
No, not my goat.
Oh,
Guys, I think if we Darenous or Prokitko, we know the right answer.
Okay.
yeah, Kokitko, right?
Yeah, of course.
You see some individuals then coming out and begin pulling the cage out. Pulling the cage out. You see there's Kokiko inside. He's just kind of laying there, unmoving, immobile. This cage shimmering, something very strange about it. And Gordigas continues. We will see you. A very fitting punishment to this Eguhain leader here. We could simply have you executed, but for your, how do I say this? For your reputation here in the Renoan Empire, we believe it might be better for you to suffer an alternative fate. Instead of being killed here and on the spot, we will leave you inside one of these cages, just like him, and perhaps see your fate to a different being. And Serge Staas just goes, would you like to elaborate, my friend? He goes, the details of this currently are being sorted out. We will have him brought to a different place, a secure fort outside of Halborn, somewhere within the Vignesian Mountains, or perhaps another location in the Calden Range. But rest assured, all of you, looking at the public, after today, we will have this corrupt fellow no more. You see this green individual, Barania, she's called, speak up. Of course, I would like to say that Kokitko here, the soldier from the Egohean Empire, we will still be conducting in the future further investigation to see whether or not he may be deemed innocent in this situation, especially because there are a lot of different soldiers coming from the Egohean side. We may also be looking into whether or not there is some corruption within the Egohane government that may be causing this. And Gorgas just goes, of course, Bereni. We will be looking into that, but this discussion will be set aside for now. Of course, I understand you have empathy for the Egohane people. After all, you were in cahoots with somebody from there. And she just goes, of course, that was a long time ago there, but I am here to be a bit more, we are here to settle things properly. And we want to make sure justice is delivered. And Serge goes, this is something we could talk about another time, Council. Let us settle this. So, Darenous, is there anything else you would like to share?
He will just shake his head.
Mm-hmm. And you see him, he just goes, very well, we will bring you the Grey Cage. And let it be known to everybody. This man here, who saved you all in the past from whatever white dragon, we have now discovered that dragon here was for a good cause. We've even had an alibi from one of his close friends. Everything he's done from the beginning was for a darker and deeper purpose, and we're now bringing him to truth. He has always been an enemy of the Renoan Empire, you hear me? And everyone just begins nodding.
What is gaslighting tutorial? What the fuck? I need this masterclass shit. What the fuck? What is that?
Darenous just got smoked.
At this point in time, the rest of you, the three of you up there, you hear this conversation. Soul, you see this conversation. Do you have any? Would you like to investigate anything or ask further questions?
So we'll like to see the faces of all the judges, the 4 people there. She knows Serge Staas is full of shit. But Berenia,
Okay.
I think she's a Vixian's friend. What's it called? I think so.
Mhm. Make me an intelligence check.
No, her name was Barankia, Green Dragon. Does she have a purple scale on her right arm?
Maybe, Sharon, maybe you're just bad at spelling.
Leave
Make
me
me
alone!
Make me a perception check, but also make me an intelligence check.
Perception, intelligence.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You see very closely, she has on one particular arm this gauntlet that is kind of covering a bit of her arm. And you recall the name Barania. It sounds very similar, and also this individual has dark green hair. And you remembered that conversation with the Vixian, right? He mentioned, and I'll say with the 17 as well, you recall some facts from that conversation that may be relevant. Barania was, when a Vixian, was originally from the Renoan Empire. And he was very close with this Barania individual. And they actually used to have a connection, relationship, back in his younger days. But you, I would say, are pretty sure that they are the same individual.
I spelled it Barankia. That's all I'm saying. I have this information.
Barankia.
There's a clear K that I even capitalized. Whatever. I fixed
Maybe
explanation
she
should be?
changed her name. I don't know.
What's the explanation
it.
for you?
Bro. Just like the judges.
He's just really getting into character, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let's focus up.
Yeah. So like, does the other dragons? Because she's the only one who seems reasonable. Like Electra, I think is the one who's doing all this nonsense because she's the truth-telling one. But the blue guy, what's his face?
Gorgas also probably sucks.
His name sounds like Gortash. That means bad.
Yeah, that, and he's also one of Brent's hoes, I think.
The blue dragon, yeah.
Okay, what about him?
Like just his facial, like how he's doing this trial. It seems like it's almost like a showmanship. Like they've already decided a story. Could you sort of get the vibe on it? Does it seem like, what's it called? The green dragon is also agreeing with whatever the story they're spinning, kind of?
Make me an insight check. Okay. It seems like there's like some pre-planned story, and probably everyone's on board. You're not exactly sure. I mean, there's a lot that could be going on behind the scenes.
That's also Kokiko. He looks like he's being mind blasted, and I couldn't sending him before. Does he look better now that he's out of the cage?
He's inside the cage. They just pulled the cage outside of the room in the back, but the cage is in the center now. Yeah, so basically there's like a cage right here, and he's currently sitting inside of it, and they also just pulled out another cage.
That's not good.
And then Darenous like walking to the cage right now or something?
Do you want to walk into the cage? This is kind of in the... You don't have to yet. They're still pulling it out.
Okay, gotcha.
When the cages happen to be black in color.
Black in color? It's like a steel cage, but it seems shimmering with some kind of magic.
Yeah. Does it look acidic by any means, or poisonous looking, like a black dragon may have?
Okay. Go ahead and make me a investigation check. It seems like a different kind of magic. It's not what you're thinking, but
Okay. It's not just IG.
yeah, just some cage that definitely prevents you from maybe contacting them, or there's definitely some protection to this cage to prevent people from doing things.
Does it look like it's like a wall of force that you can't, like, not even a wall of force, like more than that, like you can't teleport people out of it?
Make me an Arcana check.
Damn.
Yeah, it seems like you cannot teleport people out of it.
Ooh, this is not good. Soul like to run back to the group.
Okay. The rest of the group currently waiting underneath.
It's really bad news. They have these cages that I can't teleport people out, and Kokiko's there as well. They set down us up.
Nice.
Shoot.
What do we do then?
I think we have to wait for when they transport the two. That's the only thing I can think of. Right now it's too public. And interjecting, it's a show trial. Everything's decided.
I think we have a chance if we come out of hiding now.
I honestly, okay. Before we get back to Sasha, can I just say this Renoan government is so fucking corrupt. It's actually disgusting.
That's what I've been saying since day one.
I'll be honest. I kind of partially believe you, but I was like, oh, couldn't be that bad. All governments have, to an extent, are evil, but I didn't think it was this bad.
I don't know, it keeps getting worse. It's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
It's alright. We just need to find the path.
Jesus Christ!
Oh yeah, who is Jesus?
Sorry. Whatever fucking religious figure that would be.
Afraid.
Just say, no, it's the right to say. Tiamat's tits.
Very googly woogly.
Okay. Let's fuck this up.
Canonically, from now on, every single time I say Jesus Christ, Reggie says Tiamat's tits. Canonically.
Okay,
This is
do
canon
it
now.
Do it if you want. Okay. Anyways.
Alright, we just need to find where they're being moved tonight. We can't do anything right now.
All right. Did you hear anything that would give us any hints?
He says they're being moved to an alternative location. I'm sure you heard that all the way down here. But
Yeah.
the Kokiko I'm worried about. I think they're going to keep him here. We need to bring the others. I think we need 2 separate teams to save them.
Okay, serious question. Are we sure they're going to be moving them above ground, or you're just to warp them or do like some sort of underground tunnel?
Well, I think the cages are difficult to teleport. I can't teleport people if they're stuck inside.
At this
Did
point in time, you
Kokita
hear.
look
Oh,
conscious?
Hold on.
No.
Go on.
sorry. Continue your convo.
Okay.
There seems to be something wrong with him. Like, he's out of it. I don't think the cages do good things to spellcasters.
Even the tree plan might not work.
Mhm. Difficult.
Okay. At this point in time, you hear them continuing the conversation. Gordigas goes, Darenous, well then, if you have nothing else to say, it is time for us to bring you to your new permanent, or rather, last home. You may now step up and enter the cage. Rest assured, once you're inside, he looks at everybody else. Rest assured, once he's inside, he will be a threat no more to our nation. And Electra just adds on. And she just goes, of course, Quikiko here as well will no longer be one. Though we will still serve him to questioning. Although our mind has been made up for Darenous here.
May I ask one question? A couple.
Okay. Of course, please ask away.
So, whatever I say, I can only speak the truth, can I?
That is
Is that-
correct. You're currently under the influence of
I'm scared.
a zone of truth magic.
Hmm.
What if he tries to lie about something?
Alright. So, what if I say, because I was willing to take this punishment, but when you brought up some good people, some action, when you bring down some action, some good people did. Of my day, I can't stand that. I gotta say though, Serge, how does it feel working with the devil?
Excuse, who are you talking to?
I'm just looking up to them. They're saying, how does it feel, Serge, to work with the devil?
Excuse me, Darius? I don't know what you mean.
I didn't stutter, did I? I didn't snot. I'm not lying, am I?
I'm confused as to your point. I'm working with no devil.
I'm confused. Why are you working with the devil? And yet I'm still here saying it. And why can I say that I've been working this whole time trying to save our asses from this goddamn demon called fucking Brent? I can say that, because that's the truth. Unlike all you fuckers up there. I've been working my ass off for this.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
You got this, Aaron!
Okay.
Do you have ties?
Everyone, give him your luck, Dragon Ball Z style. Ah!
Give me your energy.
Give him your energy.
Oh! What is that?
Do you not have Tides of Chaos?
You're so
I don't have it. I don't have it.
What are these rules?
Darenous. As you're saying all of this, immediately the words coming out of your mouth begin twisting.
Oh,
You hear
brother.
a confession of yourself working with the demons to cause this entire issue. The words continue flowing and flowing out of your mouth, and it's not until about 15 seconds into you realize you mentioned all this. And even this Berenth individual, Berenth as a word didn't come out of your mouth. Rather, you say some other things. Coming out of your mouth, you hear the name of Prince Legraf, and as well as some other Egohain individuals. And I'm sorry, bro.
It's so rough.
It's so rough.
Your Gordon Gas just goes, I've heard enough. We're sending you away once and for all now. Get in the cage. You don't get in now, we'll force you in. Either way, once you get inside here, there's no helping you. Nobody will get you out of this. So, you would like to fly 200? 200 which way?
So here's the plan.
Yeah.
Soul is gonna fly exactly, exactly diagonal. By the way, so just close enough that she can see Darenous, but further enough from the judges that they can't see her. And she's gonna position that she's right on top of the invisible people. So
Okay.
She just talk to the two invisible people. So she's flying, and what she's gonna do is she's gonna cast Vortex Warp.
Okay.
At 6th level.
Level.
Okay.
Meaning that she adds another 60 feet or 90 feet
Okay.
to it, making it around 180 actually. So she needs to get 180, not 200. But that should be okay. And then the moment she does that, she'll grab Darenous.
Yeah.
And then they will both fall on top. She'll break invisibility on all three of them. And all four of them will fall on top of each other. So we'll all be in the same area. You catch my drift?
Wait. So, okay. Can you explain it again?
Soul is going to be flying on top of the two invisible individuals. She's going to go within 180 feet of Darenous, cast Vortex Warp, breaking invisibility concentration.
Yes.
She won't break invisibility concentration. She'll only break it on herself.
Okay, yeah, that's correct.
So her and
but you're the one casting the spell on the other two, so the other two will come out.
But you don't lose concentration, though.
She doesn't lose concentration. She just loses the invisibility.
Oh, that's correct. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, okay.
So therefore, she and Darenous would then fall to the ground. Right next to them.
Right next to the rest of the party, right?
Yes, but they're still invisible.
Yes, understood. Okay, you go over there, and I want you to make me a initiative check.
Oh fuck!
Wait, she's so far away though. And she's invisible, Shiggy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I use my inspiration on this initiative check?
Yeah, you can.
I believe in
Yes.
300-foot true sight. Fuck you.
Ooh, that wasn't with advantage, but I'll roll it again just because it's supposed to be. Okay, well that was worse, but whatever. I'm still glad I used it.
I got an 18 on Electra's initiative. So she, as you get closer, you notice as Electra immediately her body just kind of spikes up, getting prepared to look in your direction.
I have the parry of proof against detection location.
That is correct. You do have that parry app, so she would not be able to detect you. So actually, you did not have to make that check. You go in very safely, and you cast Vortex Warp. Immediately, Darenous disappears from the center of the stadium, and everybody goes wild. You see immediately all the dragons, they just begin standing up, just kind of looking around, and you see them just kind of whispering amongst themselves very quickly, and all of a sudden, Gordigas disappears. Okay,
we gotta go.
Darenous and Soul, you show up to next to the other two.
Quickly, invisibility. Cast invisibility.
I don't know it.
No, Darenous has it.
Yeah, okay.
Too quick, but Darenous is about to get jailed. Guys, we're teleporting out. Stay close.
Wait, does Wild Magic kick in for Darenous?
He hasn't casted anything.
Well, he said he wanted to cast Invis.
He did.
Do you want me to cast Invis?
Darenous, what's your instinct? Just do. I mean, you just showed up here.
Yeah. They're visible.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't cast anything. He'd be like, what the fuck?
Okay, yeah, you just find yourself getting launched onto, like, a pile of chairs. Some people around you just kind of glancing over, and you're all grouped up right now.
They can only see two of them, and I tell Darenous.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Duck. Hide in the people. It's chaos right now. And then she starts beginning to teleport.
Well, it's only one action.
Yeah, okay.
It was her action. Now
Okay, so you get ready to start casting your spell, and immediately you notice as just kind of high in the air, just forming, appearing the form of a massive blue dragon, currently above where you guys are, but you just hear the sounds of wings beating. You see a little bit of the blue colored scales, and yeah, I mean, they're going to kind of glance around, begin noticing you. You hear him just kind of call out and just goes, "I see one of them over there!" And immediately people turn to face you, and it's now your turn.
How far away is the dragons?
Maybe about 100 feet away.
I can prevent him from seeing us.
Just
Yeah, just in case.
Should I just quicken spell invisibility on all of us?
fog cloud's
No.
also good if you have fog cloud.
Fog cloud.
Okay, what was your idea, Ruby?
Oh, my idea was to encase us in a wall of fire so they can't see us while we
That
teleport.
works. Fog cloud also works if Reggie wants to fog cloud.
But
I could also do a silent image.
Honestly, fuck it. 3rd level fog cloud.
smoke begins just expanding in that entire area, and
I like to
yeah.
imagine that the moment that shit hits the fan, my invisibility disappears. I do like I put like a circle on my hand. I start blowing, or spinning a circle and blowing, and a fog cloud just starts expanding.
Okay, yeah, you create a fog cloud, and yeah, that's your action.
Get us out!
Anyone have any final words? Darenous, do you want to say something?
He's too shocked to say shit.
Okay, then
Soul will say, with a few seconds she has, because they obviously saw her, and she'll say, "My friend Darenous is innocent, and I will not stand for this lie of a trial no longer." And she'll teleport.
Yeah.
okay. Would make me a persuasion check.
Don't worry, I got
Full
you.
Riz has never been more on point.
It's okay.
Soul Riz.
Oh yeah, I can't see.
Okay.
Alright, guys.
Okay. And you cast teleport instantly, all of you disappearing the fog cloud, preventing anybody from seeing what just happened. But you don't know what is happening in the aftermath of that area as well. Since you're casting teleport, and where are you heading?
I'm teleporting back to our camp. To the place we
To your
stayed that
campsite. Okay.
Well,
You were
the
just
others?
there. Roll me the D100.
night. They'll figure it out. Trust.
We're out there.
Well, you also have sending in case you're off target.
Okay, that's sick.
Oh yeah.
Idiot.
Wait,
Okay, so yeah, you're on target and you show up there. Just exactly where you intended to. Just the wind just kind of blowing, the warping, the arcane powers. Yeah, for the first time in a while, maybe it's the adrenaline of the heat of the situation. You're able to cast a spell perfectly to where you want to go, and yeah, you've escaped the chamber.
Darenous, are you alright?
She's just gonna look around and show what the fuck just happened.
Hold on. We have to make sure he's still not under the control of whatever that spell was.
I believe what you just went through was called a rig core.
Oh, it
Is-
still drops invisibility.
See Axel juggling in the corner or attempting to. Shell's like, I don't know.
Wait, no, we were at the camper we were at. You guys are not with us.
Aren't we at the camp? Or are we not at the camp?
No,
No,
we went
the other
to-
two are not at the camp. So
Oh,
yeah.
that's true. We're at the other side of the town, yeah.
Mhm.
Is there anything, by the way, that the two of you want to do while over there? We can quickly pivot there.
He wants
Oh,
to
yeah,
juggle.
cut over to
Okay,
them.
sure.
Daphne is just there.
Yeah,
just
after
someone
the
juggling.
high tension moment, you just cut to a comedic moment of Axel juggling.
And Fafnir is struggling to like assist him due to his incompetence or something.
With an Axel and Shell, you notice Fafnir all of a sudden just kind of perks his head up, just kind of looks kind of in the direction of your camp.
What's going on?
I telepathy with Fafnir. What's up?
I just felt something.
Which way did you feel it? I'll look.
It's Reginald. I felt something. A strange change in a connection.
Changing connection.
What the fuck?
Can I zoom in eyes towards the fort or where I think they were?
Okay, make me a perception check.
With his eyes.
Okay. You precisely know where the campsite is, so you look exactly there, seeing past a bunch of trees, and you just see the sliver of Soul's wings.
Can I just keep track of that and see their status?
Okay. I mean, you can't see too much. They're behind a lot of trees, but you swear you see Soul's wings. But yeah, you just keep your eye out to make sure they're still around there. Okay.
Yeah. So, they look like they just got out.
Should we go back then?
Yeah, let's head back.
Okay, let's go back.
Yeah, I think we'll go back to the thing. Also, I will also be back in a second. So.
Okay. All right. So everybody else back at the campsite.
Can I check Darenous, make sure that whatever that was, the not zone of truth is gone?
Okay. Go ahead and make me a just. How do you detect it? Do you want to use an ability for it, just to see whether or not it's still affecting it?
Not like a spell or any ability, just general magic knowledge.
Okay. Make me an Arcana check.
7.
It's really hard to tell. Darren is not speaking too much here, unless you want to say anything, but there's no signs, actually, Arcana signs, that he's under influence.
Mm-hmm. I can't tell if he's still under the influence.
They're back at camp, yeah? So we're all together? Right?
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, you and Shell haven't gone back yet, right?
Oh, okay. I guess not.
If you want to, you could start heading there, too.
I mean, yeah, we're heading there.
Okay, sure. Okay, so you guys head there.
We should get further away from the prison soon. They'll probably start searching for us, and we know they've got a lot of eyes in the sky.
Yes, let's wait. Surely the other two must have saw the commotion going on and made their way back here.
Are my hands still behind my back and in a cup position?
Your hand... Oh, you look over, and there seems to be some, strange shimmering bind there.
Wait, can they track us with that? Oh, fuck.
Well, how do we get rid of this? So, to examine it?
Can I make Arcana check, please?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, it seems like a very high... It seems like a very powerful, high-level binding kind of magic. It's still under effect, so it's dispellable.
So we'll dispel at 5th level.
Okay, you dispel it at 5th level, and it's 5th level, so it's going to automatically disappear.
Oh, sick. I just used the highest spell slot I had left.
You don't have a 6?
I don't
vortex
have...
warped you.
Yeah, I vortex warped you, and then I teleported you out.
Well, for emergencies, I probably should. Ezekiel's gonna be real quick. We're in the woods, right?
Oh, yeah.
Can I just get a tree seed? Just a emergency tree seed?
Okay, sure.
Yeah. All right. This will be good for the future.
Yeah, you get yourself a bamboo tree seed. Or not, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's a root.
Or bamboo root, whatever.
A bamboo shoot.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but
Enough to make a large plant.
Yeah,
so
fine.
Darenous is hands are free now.
Yes, they are.
He will go and hug you guys.
Aww.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're okay.
This is unexpected.
You really had us worried.
Never seen any trial like that before.
Wait, we're just checking. Me and Shell are there, right?
Are we there? Or is it not
Yeah,
yet?
eventually. I mean, we can maybe wait 2 out of game minutes for them to roleplay before you guys arrive.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
What happened since you were captured, Darenous?
I almost ended myself.
Oh my god.
Why so? I'm sure you could have broken out eventually, even without our assistance. You're such a powerful sorcerer, Darenous. Don't sell yourself short like that.
Look, I destroyed the people that cared for me. Ansling's dead because I left him. It's that simple.
I
don't know what to do.
I didn't spend much time with them, but I can say, even just a few weeks ago, the people I helped in Renoa, that when I was away from the military, they could do nothing if not speak your name. I'd be shocked to believe if that faith went away so easily. And besides, we have evidence. We can prove to them that you really are a good person.
The trial was a sham. They're trying to set you up. They're trying to tear your name down. And I know it's really difficult right now, Darenous, but Ansling will continue on. It's not over yet. We can still save Renoa.
I want to believe that, but I can't. I can't. Every time I try to control my life, it just blows up in my face. I can't believe anything now. Because one day you guys were all yelling at me, saying I'm a horrible sorcerer, and next thing you know, you're saying this shit. You're just following your emotions. Every single thing you do is based on emotions. I just know it, because you.
Darenous. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Fuck. Reggie, I'm sorry. Every day I yell at you because I'm jealous. You had everything. You had a family, you had people who loved you, you had people who cared for you, and I pushed you fuck away from me. You just smartest mind, and I undermined it every fucking day. And I just do things because I know I can't do anything safe. I blow shit up because I know that's the only thing I can do in my life. I only have one purpose here, and that's to blow up and die and hope that nobody remembers me.
Did you know that I burned down a building when I was 4? I used to blow things up. I had a sort of fire I couldn't control. But I met someone who taught me that there was compassion in the way I felt about things. And I see that compassion in you too, Darenous. And trust me, I know it's hard to try and still hurt people around you, but there's things you can do, and there's people that care for you. Here, I've only known them a few days, but they care for you so much, and I can tell you care so much for them as well. So if I can give you a fraction of what that person taught to me, it is to take that compassion, take that explosive energy, and to the best you can, use it to help. Because you can help. And I don't know. You're a good person, Darenous. That's all I can say.
You know, the astral persona doesn't work super well, right? You know, we can see through it very often. I mean, understand that you pull it up because you don't really want to talk about your past and such, but when I apologize to you, I meant it. I'm sorry, Darenous, because I feel sometimes I come across as if I'm upset with you about your sorcerer's powers and about the unexpected that, you know. You said that I'm a being driven by emotion. I mean, you're astute in that, and I try to be as logical as possible. Yet it seems like these pesky things, anger, jealousy, they get in the way, don't they? But that's all right. It's alright in the sense that it's what brings us all together, I suppose. We can't all be perfect, and Darenous, you're an amazing sorcerer. You're the most powerful sorcerer I ever met, and probably ever will meet. And I'm sorry that I made you feel like you have to sell yourself short. But you should not speak of yourself in such a way. Darenous, there's so much to live for. And it's for what it's worth. You're always gonna be my friend, Darenous. Even when you're acting like an asshole. Because I know deep down inside, you're a good person. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You got anything to say, Reggie?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, we hear you now. We hear you now.
I hear you.
Oh my fuck. Aaron, I want you to know, can you please stop destroying my Wi-Fi in retaliation? Please? I was like stuck here for 3 minutes with the DM's face frozen, your face frozen, Andrew's face frozen, and everything just mic peaking. What did you
Fortunate.
say? Like, holy shit, bruh.
You missed so much. No way.
I was like, just getting serious. I better sit up straight. And I stopped hearing shit. I'm like, what the? Why is no one saying anything? Why was no one saying anything?
Okay. I just want to quickly summarize to Kenrick what he missed.
What the
Aaron, you want to quickly summarize to Kenrick what he missed?
I'm not good at this. You can do it.
What
Yeah.
the heck,
No, he
bro?
basically kind of like just saying sorry for, basically the way he treated you and such, because he is jealous about your kind of like your general situation. You have a lot of
Yes,
things that he
basically
doesn't.
what happened during the that little
Yeah.
like 100th session. Okay, well, so Reggie hears it. He doesn't respond yet. He doesn't respond. He's not gonna say anything yet. Because he's just gonna not hands up like actually, but like he's just gonna stare and just like have a neutral face. It's like no response. No bombastic side eye, but just no response.
So,
Soul kicks him. Reggie, we're having a hot moment here. Come on. Time to talk
Aye.
about your feelings.
And I would prefer we talk about it somewhere safer, considering how we are currently being hunted right now. I would prefer.
Reggie, I think that can wait a moment. Darenous, I think I just got here, but I agree with most of what Sol said. I think you're, while frustrating sometimes, a very impressive sorcerer and person. Your drive, while not always clear to us, is definitely very strong and devoted towards the right cause. You've clearly thought about this city a lot, these people a lot, and your purpose is to protect them. And I think even though we may be struggling now, you've still tried the best you can to protect them. And I think that if you continue doing that, you will end up in a place where you can truly fulfill your desires and keep the city, this country, and their people safe. You've already proven that you can. Remember in Stromhelm, that was a city that was under a great threat, and we managed to save it. I think that people and well, everything really move in the ways that they're supposed to at all times. Even you, when you said that you left the city and you should have stayed to protect it, I think that even though it may not seem like it at the time, that was what was for the best. Imagine where you would be now if you were in the city for the whole time. You might be in OG's palm. So, I think you are in the best place you can be to save the city and its people. And all of us, we do care about you.
Oh, you good?
I do think that
Is
Mr.
Derek?
Derek.
Oh no,
Ganked.
he got
Sorry.
ganked.
But I was at the end of my statement, though.
Okay.
I think Reggie was gonna say something. Could be
Well,
wrong.
You're wrong. He was dead.
You see Fafnir make his way over to Darenous and just kind of like,
I
nudges him a little bit.
And he's like, I understand. It's okay.
There's no way you're talking through your dog right now.
No. I'm just giving the thing. Okay, this is not Reggie speaking, by the way. No way. All right, I'm not.
Let's stay in character,
Yeah,
guys.
let's focus up.
I had to make myself clear. I would have talked to Reggie, but like I didn't appreciate that sound.
So Fafnir just goes over and just kind of nudges you a little bit. You see kind of like an expression on his face, kind of like a bit of a solemn expression.
Are you talking
I
about
agree with
me or-
Fafnir.
No, Fafnir
agree
went
with
over to
Fafnir.
Darenous.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, okay. I just want to make sure.
Axel walks up. I agree with Fafnir.
You gonna nudge me too?
I mean, no, but like, I mean, I can't put a lot of the things I think into words, but all you need to know is that I care deeply for you and your involvement with this group.
Yeah.
And I hope that does not sound fake as shit.
Yeah,
Reggie's
I
nice,
should.
like, oh, go on. You finish first.
Yeah. So I was like, you've told me this way too many times. Honestly, at this point, thank you.
No problemo, guy. You will always be my friend.
All right. Reggie sighs like, alright. As much as of a fucking prick you are, everyone's saying here is true.
I hit him in the shoulder.
Bombastic side eye. Anyway, I continue. It's like everyone's saying is true, and I after Andrew said, I actually lost my train of thought. God fucking damn it.
Start saying words. One of the
Can't
words will
fucking-
help you get back on the train.
Train. As much of a fucking prick you are, everyone's saying it's true. Fuck's sake! This is terrible.
It's okay. We can feel like the emotional constipation coming from Reggie.
I can hear
Yeah.
you can't hear the emotional constipation. You can hear it from Reggie. Can you hear it from me? I'm emotionally constipated, bruh. Fuck. Alright, anyways. What is so
Shell, while Reggie's figuring that out, Shell's gonna step away for a minute and see if he can see if there's anything happening in the city. You don't have to touch with me right now, but Shell still wants to make sure that we're safe. So
I will say, I feel like canonically it would be better, like Reggie says that, and just like his brain just starts defaulting, like the error, like somehow, like the buffering starts somehow magically pops up in front of him.
Okay. Shall make me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see, rising into the air, blue dragon, about half a mile away.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to them and say,
Guys, I know we want to have this important conversation, but we should probably think about leaving soon. There's a big
Yes.
dragon that's flying around.
If you give me a little
Time to
bit,
go.
I can teleportation circle us out, but
I mean,
Well,
Ezekiel could just take
Yes.
Yeah,
In an
I think
emergency,
they-
I can just
anything.
I tried to say travel with plants and I said trance.
Trance.
Now, where do you think we should go? I know we were all intending to take out Serge today, but I don't think that's possible with the dragon here.
Well, our
Well,
other
this
goals
means-
were the
okay,
chapel.
this is lofty. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Let me think, actually. I need to think. Go ahead.
Yes. Well, I don't know any trees near the Chapel of the Goat. I've never been. And
You said
as
you
much
knew
as
one
it's-
in the town nearby, which should be good enough.
Yes, that should be good. God, I want to check in on the Eguhin military without Kokitko now, but there's not exactly a tree on the boat. But
Sol could.
Sending them.
Maybe we can talk. You know what? We can worry about that later. I mean, I think we need to just make sure we're safe for now. Axel, can you keep an eye on see if there's anything else? Looking at a big dragon's actually pretty easy, but maybe there might be something that slips past my notice.
Yeah, can I check the fort for anything else that isn't the dragon?
Okay, make me a perception check. Would like you to be more specific though with what you want to look for.
Any any amount of soldiers coming out towards the city, any one of the other dragons, maybe Serge Staas is coming out.
Any rhinos coming at us at Mob?
I'd say with 31, there seems to be Serge Staas and a group of soldiers kind of coming out of the fort, and heading kind of into the city. But you see, then there's like a separate group with about like 20 soldiers splitting off and starting to climb some, hike up some of these steep staircases that lead into the Cauldron Range.
Cauldron Range. Okay, there. Why?
Did you guys see anything else while you were in there?
Yes, they have Kokiko.
Oh,
He's
that's
trapped in some
great.
sort of prison and does terrible things to spellcasters, I think. Not even spellcasters, but it makes it so I can't teleport people out of it. That's why this was all really sudden. They're about to put Darenous in one, and I felt the need to pull the trigger then and there, because to my understanding, they're going to keep Kokiko alive for the time being to interrogate him, but they wanted to make a show of Darenous.
Let's see.
But perhaps we can perhaps we can get rid of Serge Staas tonight. They surely think we've hightailed out of here once we've gotten Darenous. What if we circle back and we kill Serge Staas and we save Kokiko in one swoop?
right?
Well,
Do we
that
know
would
where
be
he
nice,
sleeps?
but I don't think it's reasonable if a dragon is still here.
Well, the dragon should leave in about a day, I feel. Once we make it clear that we're gone. Why would they stay around?
Are you sure none of them can sense us?
They can't sense me.
What about the rest of us? Maybe
Electra can only sense when you cast magic.
Maybe we should move a bit further away and set up the zone.
Oh, you want me to? Okay. I can cast a private sanctum, but you're gonna have to give me some time.
I think we should go further away. We're a little close right now.
Yes, of course. Furthermore, there's a lot of scouting parties right now. I think we should be really careful. We can honestly just circle back another time, so let's just get moving.
Right.
Just so you guys know, Serge Staas took a group of soldiers into the city, and then around 20 other soldiers went into the mountain range.
I see. How many soldiers was with Serge?
Around 30-ish, right, Chiggy? Yeah, 30-ish.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah.
I see.
maybe
So
more.
that's not an option then.
Yeah, not right now, at least.
Look, I know we want to get him. It's just difficult right now.
Can we at least get Kokiko out? I worry about what's gonna happen to him the longer.
I
he
mean,
stays
after
imprisoned.
Darenous thing, they have to have him under heavy security. And surely we can't just break the metal, right?
I doubt it.
Hey, what if we take a day to check out the Chapel of the Goat, and then we come back in the morning with the tree magic that...
Well, it'll take us a day to reach the chapel,
Wow.
and then we also have to investigate what's happening.
Should we just have faith that they're not going to kill Kokikyo in the meanwhile? I mean, they did insinuate that he was going to be questioned for a while.
I
Perhaps-
think that...
Perhaps
No.
Axel could divine something.
True, but let's get... I don't want to pull the trigger on something, but sitting around here is not going to help us.
Mhm,
I think we should just go to the chapel then.
mhm.
You begin to hear
Right.
voices kind of like off in the distance. Some group might be making their way over. The voices getting
Who is that?
louder.
Let's get out of here. Everyone gather round
Okay.
to the chapel, right?
As
Yeah.
close as we can go.
Okay, I'm gonna cast transport via plants on the nearest tree to the nearest tree I know near the Chapel of the Goat.
Okay. In Boraxel.
Yes.
I like to think that the moment as we're teleporting, Reggie starts floating. It's like, and as your prick and as Agro and everyone here, your valuable power team. Watch out!
What?
And we all just get
Hey,
like, I say that and
you're
then-
walking through a tree, Kenrick.
Yeah,
Someone pulls
Well,
him into the tree.
yeah, exactly. That's what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
You know,
So, yeah.
it would
Reggie's
actually.
buffering.
It might be a good plan if we want to isolate Serge Staas if someone could push him into a tree.
Okay. You know, actually, when we teleport through, I was actually thinking of an idea like that.
No.
I was gonna say, Sol, do you think there's any way you could, you know, when we teleport into Boraxel, as
Yeah.
we're teleporting through, before you describe it, I'm gonna say,
You know, Sol, do you think there's any way you could maybe teleport the sergeant away from everyone else?
Oh, I can send them to hell.
huh?
Maybe.
Huh? Yeah, that's where all his allies are.
I'm still working on it, but I think I can. It's like more than just. You know how sometimes I banish creatures from other planes and they stay there because they go back to their home plane?
Yeah.
I think I can move a person, regardless of where their home plane is, to a new plane where they will then reside.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck
If
did my
you-
roll make
That'd be
logging
so
out,
funny
bro?
if you plane shift Serge.
Send him to Mount Celestia. Or actually,
don't
I don't know if that's in
I
this
don't choose
planes.
the plane, but you just get fucked because it's impossible to get out.
Okay. But yeah, at this point in time,
give me a
Ezekiel,
second,
you're-
I got
Yeah,
logged out.
Boraxel.
Roll 20.
all right, Ezekiel, you're preparing to cast a transport via plants. And so as you say this, you just kind of, Axel, you see off in the distance the blue dragon is kind of like flying overhead, maybe on its way kind of like to you, but not directly to you. It doesn't seem to have seen you, but you notice riding on top of the blue dragon, you see Sergeant Serge Staas is now up
Oh
there,
my.
it seems.
What?
It seemed to have done a dive down, swooped down, kind of picked him up, and you see him just kind of get on, and then about 10 seconds later just kind of blast off into the air and is now doing a big circle with Serge on the dragon.
Surge is on the dragon, guys. We need to move.
All right, go through the
Concerning,
tree.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, you open up the tree, and all of you just begin stumbling inside and being shot out on the other side. Inside of what tree would you be coming out of, Ruby?
Just a palm tree by the coast.
Okay, by the coast, there's a palm tree, and you just kind of shoot out of it, and you see some of the individuals around. They just kind of look over, on a nice beach here, and they're all just kind of confused.
Egohean military action. Don't mind us.
Oh, all right. They just kind of walk away.
Okay.
Okay, so back in
Shiggy, what's
Egohaze.
Boraxel look like?
Okay, that's yeah. So as you show up in this new area, glancing around, speaking of music. Yeah, glancing around, you find a very nice, temperate, sunny environment. The water's very warm, very light blue in color. Like imagine like California waters, like the Los Angeles beaches. You see there are many, many palm trees, and there are also kind of like off the sandy shores. There's a lot of buildings, very tall buildings, but they're also kind of somewhat sparse. But you do see kind of like about half a mile away, there's this massive tower, and next to it, another tall tower. One of them has a big clock on it. It's like New York is right next to the beach, or certain aspects of it. It's a very nice, it's a very strange mixture. It's like very busy, but it's also very relaxing and beautiful. Very, very good weather. Yeah.
Okay. Should we start heading out as soon as possible? I'll heal up. I'm looking at Darenous, and he's a little hurt, so I'm gonna heal him up with a War of Vitality.
You see dust coming off of me?
Oh fuck, bro! Right, that's still a thing.
Wait, what happened? Wait. Oh yeah, you can't heal, huh?
No, he can't.
No, no,
He'll
I
just
can.
die. Nice. He'll just die instantly.
Yeah,
if he reaches
actually, yeah.
0 HP.
You know, yeah, you
Alright.
notice the dust coming out, especially after this entire situation here. It seems like it's almost beginning to really decay him.
Yeah,
Darenous,
I got him.
you sure? You sure you've got him?
Yeah. I mean, I can, but I can't stop this dusting thing. But like, I can make sure he's not going to die instantly.
I might. Hold on. Like, would it be reasonable for me to try to cast Greater Restoration on the dust thing?
Mm,
I think
it
that's
seems to be very, just your analysis of it seems to be like, I would say just because you're a druidic sect member, especially a very high ranking one, you've been dealing with, you know, these kind of strange curses, and this seems like some very powerful corroding curse. Yeah, definitely high level magic. Greater Restoration is a reasonable course of action.
It looks like you're under some sort of curse. I'll try to cure it. I have a bit of diamond dust left, and I'm gonna take 100 gold pieces of diamond dust and cast Greater Restoration.
Okay. And as you cast it, Darenous, it's so strange because like you don't, you didn't really feel like over the course of the last few days that like anything really happened to you. Maybe you just felt a bit weaker, but you could be attributed to being tired. But the moment she comes over and casts the spell on you, you feel like this burden has been lifted, and you feel the blood flow through your body, very fresh, very clean, and it's a invigorating feeling.
Does his
I
stat-
finally get my stats back, baby.
Yeah.
Post.
I think
He's
you're actually going to need
healing
another
clarity.
Greater Restoration for that.
No.
You know what? Okay, it's okay. I'll say both things get removed because Ezekiel's just better. But
Okay.
technically it would require two, but it's okay. It's okay.
Get slightly
Thank
sharper.
you, Mr. DM, for
Yeah.
showing your mercy upon me.
Bless him,
Hey, Darenous has been through it a bit, you know.
There, do you feel
Okay, but
better?
yeah.
You just see him with like those satisfied like anime faces where it's like those squiggly lines in the eyes
I see.
and like roses coming out of his face.
Well.
Glad to see that, whatever that was. Well, as much as I wish we could explore Baraxel, I think we should head towards the chapel as quickly as we can, unless there's any urgent business someone needs to take care of here.
Not quite urgent, but I do want to use my sending stone to send to Madame Colonna a bit of an update about things happening. Do you guys have anything you want excluded for now? Or?
I mean, I don't know if there's a need to, but you can if you want. It's because Sol has the other Sol
True.
in the capital.
True,
Yes,
Soliac
Soliac
can inform her.
Yeah,
I'll just let her know that we're back in Aguhaze, if that's alright.
of course.
Okay.
Just for the day, though.
Right. I'm gonna cast Sending, and to Madame Colonna just be like, back in Aguhaze, complications in Renoa. Should I mention that Kokitko's captured?
What you just did.
Kokitko captured Serge Staas. Corrupt.
Thumbs up.
Okay. You hear back just a message that just kind of says, Kokitko captured? Do you have time? Find other soldiers? Why are you here? Save them.
I don't know sending. I can't respond.
You'll respond tomorrow. Don't worry.
Yeah.
That was not 25 words yet, so she's just going to add a little more question at the very end after like a brief pause. And just goes, how's it going with Elkin?
Yeah. I'll just let everyone else know what she said.
I see. Well, I think it's fair of her to wonder why we're back here. I mean, I wish we could do more for Quikitko, but the situation's just not.
Did she use her
Not
own
fair.
sending stone so I could respond?
I think this has been established before you joined, of course. But I think the nature of these sending stones, you can communicate back once.
Okay, great. I'll communicate back.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Serge has dragons. Could not contact fleet, but boat's still there.
Okay.
Had to regroup, I guess.
Yeah, she's unable to respond back.
Yeah. Well, that'll be a whole issue once we get to it, but
Hopefully it'll just take a day or two for us to resolve this chapel.
yes.
And then we'll be back to that. Yeah.
Okay, time to start walking, guys. Do we want to pay our best boy a visit?
Best boy? Who?
Ferns.
No.
No, okay.
Wait, I need to
God.
interrogate him. Wait, I might actually pay him a visit. In his dreams.
Oh!
It's not nighttime.
Soon.
When it-
It's like mid-morning.
Bro's about to get another. How much D4 psychic damage?
46?
I think so. Yeah, but we're heading to the chapel to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all
Yeah.
just gonna start walking there? Okay, so, kind of understanding the general direction, you all just kind of, the two rangers assist everyone and just kind of make your way to the forest side of town. It's going to be roughly a 45-mile journey, and it will take approximately 2 days by
I
foot.
thought it was a day last time.
45 is quite a lot. I think
It is a lot.
you'll
Maybe we
arrive
should
there by the morning of this, or maybe you
Guys,
arrive
maybe-
like very late on one night.
Guys, maybe we should get horses for this trip.
Let's run some horses.
Oh yeah, our old horses are dead.
They're not
You-
dead. They're on their own journey.
They're on their
God,
own
yeah, they're
adventuring
dead.
party.
Okay,
Yeah, can we stop by Baraxel to get, like,
well, you're in Baraxel.
maybe they do, huh?
Yeah, you're in
Do
Baraxel.
you have any Caprins?
Yeah.
They would
like,
definitely
is there,
have
like,
some
a
there, which
travel
will.
service?
Yeah, the Caprins are very, especially with the nature of the Capricorn Slopes. It's right next to here. A lot of things on the other side too. You could definitely. There's like a variety of services. Are you going to bring them back here, or are you just trying to buy them yourselves?
Oh,
Is there any way we could just drop them off at the chapel of the goat and have them handle it? Or
No.
okay. How expensive is buying horses here?
Or a
Okay.
Caprin.
Buying the Caprins to
Or a
make your
Caprin.
journey in one day cleanly. For your entire group, that'll be about 100 gold, maybe a bit more, like 120.
Jump change.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Be more expensive. That's 1/3 of a horse, to be clear.
Whatever, a steal.
They were goated ass horses. Fuck off.
Wait, let me just verify the costs. Okay, a purchase of a horse is because how many horses do you guys need? Right, as a group, you guys needed like 3.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the overpriced horses.
Oh yeah, but you guys need like 3 horses, huh?
Caprins?
Okay. Oh yeah, or just Caprins. Yeah, but I'm just looking at prices of horses. Actually, they cost more because you're buying them. I'm thinking of rental prices. I think as together for all of it, it should be around 280,
It's okay.
which is
I mean, we
sorry more than that, but yeah, it's still.
We can take them with us.
Sure, we'll take them to the Feywild. What's another few dead horses?
Hey, don't get attached this time, Axel.
Well,
Okay,
Okay.
280 you said?
Yeah, 280. Okay, so you purchase all of yourselves some caprins. Yeah, making your way to like this down this very public street, very bustling. And yeah, there's just a huge area where there's like a bunch of caprins kind of like just lined up, and you see people going in. They're kind of choosing. All these caprins are covered in various saddled colors, colored saddles, all with very neat different patterns, all different colored. These caprins as well. By the way, caprin, Ruby, is like it's like a deer, kind of, but like very long legs, very good for mountainous. It's like a deer horse that is in this region. Best for travel.
deer riding a deer.
Riding a deer horse.
my horse is amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, just you're able to purchase these horses, these caprins, sorry, and
Horse
you
road.
pull them out, and the shopkeep just kind of like, thanks you and sends you on your way.
Yeah. The only thing that Soul wants is a especially larger one for Shell.
Okay.
Okay.
makes
Yeah. I'll say that's included in the 280. No, you're good.
Yeah. But we didn't haggle the price, so.
Mhm.
All right, off we go.
Okay. You make your way to the like further into the city. Kind of like you notice that the outer parts of Broraxel are much taller, like the biggest of buildings, so that they have like a very nice view of the coast. And as you get further and further into town, the elevation starts increasing as well, and the houses get smaller a little bit. So it kind of like levels off, but not that much. And eventually you get kind of like up on the hill to a certain point where you can kind of see this beautiful coastline and little bits of like these tall buildings there. You see some ships coming in as well. Also a lot of ships kind of going from east to west along the coast to kind of like the main ports of Broraxel. Turning, facing the southward now into the mountains, you can kind of see maybe off like 3 miles, there seems to be like a lot of clouds. It seems like a rainstorm's going to come in, maybe, in a day. But yeah, you continue heading in that direction, going over a few more hills, and eventually the amount of houses start to taper off, and they're eventually officially out of the main city, and you just kind of ride off into the mountains. You go for a day, so along the way you'll need a long rest. So what would everyone like to do on this next rest?
Darren
walk.
wants to,
Okay. Do we want to do the same ones as last?
Basically, I presume.
Yeah, people to terrorize.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll need another person to watch for the third watch, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll watch.
Okay.
Yeah, the two people with really high perceptions. Let's go.
Yo.
And also, sometime during the day, sorry about retconning,
Mhm.
Soul will like to sending Ankur Ali and say,
Okay.
What should she say actually?
You can draft it with me if you want.
It's really quick. I think the gist of it is that Ansling is compromised. Serge Staas is assisted by Okay. Ansling is compromised. Serge Staas is being assisted by dragons. Be very careful.
Well,
Currently, the Eclipse party aren't there in Ansling. Do not engage.
Okay. You hear they just kind of reply, I see. Well then, I'll make my way to a nearby city and recuperate, get more info. And wait, we'll update.
Dick. The sanest thing he said in a while.
I'm gonna say, oh, thank God he's not just gonna go after him himself. That would have sucked. We're still on for beating Serge up, It's just gonna have to take a bit of a delay.
We're gonna have to take a slight left turn here before we can go back onto the
Yeah,
main
the slight
road.
left turn is is like a 50-mile detour that goes over the worst road you've ever seen.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Is
sure.
it a good detour? Then
Yep. Okay.
Dream.
Next victim. Soliakram.
Okay, your contact. All right, yeah, you appear inside the dream. This time she just kind of like, in just like a very nice house. It looks kind of like your house, but it's a bit more blurry. And she's just kind of chatting with like, Delmira is also in there. You're just kind of having a conversation. And then she eventually disappears as you enter, and she turns to you and goes, "Oh, hello, Soul. Welcome back."
This insinuates disturbing things about my subconsciousness that I don't actually want to think about. Don't worry about it. Soul gives her the TLDR of everything that happened, and then says, "All right, I know that was a lot, but very concerning, especially in the sense of what's going on with Kokiko. I'm sure you can relay that information to the Strategy Prime as well as the other, perhaps the Druid Tech Prime as well, just because I know Ezekiel has a limited correspondence with her, so perhaps you can smooth that out."
Right, I see. I will let them know all this. It seems very troubling in Ansling right now. But by the way, I was talking with Madame Aurora Vixen. She seems to have been cleansed of this curse from Baranth. It's confirmed, and she wants to tell you all thank you very much for freeing her of this, and she will do her best to get everything back online.
And once I break into that demi-plane of Brant's, we can free all the items as well, so she'll be free to use it, but for now, tell her to be careful.
Right, of course. Also, last time you contacted me about reaching out to Delmira about this demi-plane.
Yes, I actually figured it out myself as well, but what did she say?
Perfect. She says that she might be able to figure it out given about a week or so, trying to get the details down again. It's been a little bit of time, she said. But
well, I'm glad she's relearning it, but I think I will not need it, actually.
I disagree here. I strongly disagree.
Huh?
Oh, well, you're not there, Derek. Okay, I see.
Okay, we can scheme later, Derek.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Soul will then say, all right, but I'll keep it in the back pocket just in case I don't have the power to correctly deal with it with the time being. We're right now investigating the chapels and the disappearances going on, and we're hopefully looking at some divine revelations about the greater threat and also whether or not Kokiko is in danger. And I told you last time we spoke as well to do some reconnaissance on who? That's a good question. Who did I tell her to go spy on? Give me a moment.
I should have this written down. You check.
Oh yeah, No, the ministers was the first time.
Yes, that was the first time.
They were giga cooked.
Did anybody else? Does anyone here remember? I don't think I actually written down. What did Soul ask the Solulacrum to scry last time with the crystal orb?
I think it was the ministers.
No, that was the first time.
I think it was. She asked her to spy on any Cabal member she could. I think.
That is correct. I remember. Like yeah. That would be done. Okay, so, yeah, she's just gonna be like, yes, I tried to scry on one of them, Kakulu, and she was in the middle of some mountain range in this very strange area. It's hard to describe. Very thick mountains. It was like a valley.
Did you notice you?
Did what?
Did Kakulu notice you?
I think she paused. She slowed down, but then only after about 10-15 seconds of me viewing as she was flying through the air. And then, she something, so I stopped. But I was recalling her thinking she was very concerned and quite. She seemed to be surprised by. I think maybe it's your group's strength.
So right. But also, Soul would like to conjure the page of everyone who's been freed. Most important deal makers and statements of purpose. That little.
Okay. You pull out that page.
Yeah, she gives it to the Soliacrum, just so you know. If any of these names come up, of course.
You cannot give. Okay, well, so first of all, as you pull out, this is stuff that you've memorized already. Okay, so I'll say you memorized, but as you pull out this page, this is an abyssal parchment, right? This is Berent's page, right?
So I personally transcribed this entire page already.
Yeah. Okay. So you
told this one time.
Yeah, you personally transcribed it, but I'll just say, yeah, the page of the actual document itself, the abyssal parchment that belonged to Berent, is gone because he's melted away. Yeah.
Here for the people who's getting trolled by Shuggy again, because he's pulled this before. If anyone guys recall, I'll send you the page.
Cool.
Anyways, yeah, okay, so she just kind of looks at your transcription, she just kind of goes, all right, I'll take a look at this. So what do you want me to do with it?
Just keep it in mind. It's an abyssal parchment, so I was worried that it'll disappear again. And, well, would you look? Ha ha ha, so funny. But here, I made sure that it felt very important, and a lot of names were, located in it. So I put my own version of it in normal paper, thank God.
Yeah. I look into some of these people.
Yeah. Mainly the ones I don't
recognize?
Yeah, like who is
that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I know Fernsley, little fucking git. I knew he was suspicious. But like, I don't really know who Sholahai is. Or the other two. Varthirian, I think I've heard of his name before. I just don't remember where.
Wait, who?
Marquise Varthirian.
Varathirian, yeah.
Varathirian, my bad.
Yeah.
I think Felician.
Briefly met him.
We were in the south of Belarus. Part of the recruitment, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. I have more limited memories than you, so this is more closely on my mind.
I don't know. I just completely forgot him. I guess he was just that unmemorable. I'm glad you did, though. Two minds better than one. But maybe he's a good place to start, especially since you already know what he looks like, so scrying him would be a little easier.
Sure, I'll go ahead and scry him the next. Only do it once a day anyways.
Yes. Well, actually, doesn't the magic bowl be charged with multiple charges?
No.
What?
It allows you to detect thoughts, that's the key thing.
This chungus ass.
Alright, so, anything else then?
It is once a day. Okay, that's all.
Okay.
Thank you for
of course.
The recon. And sorry about the information overload.
Yeah. Alright, so the dream ends, and that concludes that night. So...
Wait, I can't. Gank another person?
In this particular case, yes. Let's try to keep it quick, though. What do you want to do?
Soul would like to dream. Okay, big dick move, guys. What do we think, actually?
How big of dick?
Soul probably would talk about this. What if she dreams Elikin?
Big dick move right there.
You're not familiar enough with Elikin to do this.
She met him once. That's all.
Oh, that is true. You're right, yeah.
You could do that, or you could also talk to Evixian about,
Yeah, one is Giga Chad, and the other one is the smart decision.
Yeah. What do you guys think here? Yeah, let's.
I'm biased towards Elikin because, well, I'm curious what he's up to.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. She's dreaming Elikin.
She what? Sorry, I missed for a moment.
Soul is gonna dream Elikin.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you go ahead and cast Dream on Elkin, and you find yourself just kind of like camping. It's like a very dark atmosphere, like in a very, it's like a dark blue landscape, like sky. The sun is just beginning to set, and he's just kind of like sitting with like 7, 8 other soldiers, kind of like at the top of this cliff here. There's like a very nice campfire going, smoke kind of going up, and he's just kind of sitting there toasting some meats. Yeah, and he just kind of notices something out of the corner of his eye. He stands up. He just goes, "Hello? Hello? Who goes there?
Peace. It's I, Sol, from Eclipse.
I saw you once before."
Yes. May I share your fire?
Sure. He looks over,
Yeah,
and the
Sol
rest of the
makes yourself
people are
comfortable.
gone. Okay, yeah.
How are things going? How are you feeling? I know things must be difficult without Kokiko. Who's the new Braids Prime, or the stand-in?
Why do you inquire?
Because I'm a member of Eclipse. How the Egohain forces are doing in Renoa is very important.
We have find a place further in some northern cliffs, and we're currently camping around there, out of the way. Having a bit of difficult time choosing our current leader.
Any plans to save Kokiko? How did he get captured anyways?
We were in the midst of war, and then came some dragons. They split us up, and then there was poisonous fumes. I had to run in a certain direction. We split up essentially, and then I saw him out of the corner of my eye. He was flying into the air, and then all of a sudden he just fell to the ground and turned, but then the smoke was obscuring. We were forced to retreat at that time. The Renoan soldiers seem to have gotten some very powerful backups, very sudden.
Gotcha. And Sol's just trying to get a read on this guy, because he's free from Brent's control now, so she doesn't think he's that shifty, but like, does he have ulterior motive in getting Kokiko captured and not doing this, not helping him out more?
Make me an insight check.
Okay.
He seems a bit unbothered by the situation.
Like, oh, you know what happened. What are you gonna do about it?
In his element, if you would.
Unbothered, yeah. Moisturized.
Okay, well, Sol's just gonna continue. And how are you feeling, Elikin?
I've been feeling a bit clearer of mind in this last day, I would say. I encourage them all to come out to this location here, a very safe spot. We're trying to gather our bearings and consider our next line of attack.
That's good. But I suppose I'm gonna have to needle you a little bit more. Consider this a suggestion. Or not even a suggestion. Just a talk between two peers. Dealt with a similar sort of situation. You made a deal for an item recently. Your sword.
No, I would not have done such a thing.
Alright. Alright, let's hypothetically speaking, this suspicious entity promised power and a deal, and you needed it. You're a soldier. Happens. And you get the sword, and you get the powers, and everything's great. But then suddenly you start feeling different. You start feeling a little angrier, a little more hot-headed, a little more...
I don't know what you're trying to say here. I did not make any.
Yeah?
I did not make any sort of
Let's just say the past day you've just been feeling
deal.
a lot better.
No, I just felt more clear of thoughts recently. I think after the fight, it was a very hectic series of days in combat. Me having to lead some, groups of us Blade Prime soldiers, not Blade Sect
Again.
soldiers here, and we are
You're
currently
speaking to
trying.
Brent's killer.
I
He's dead.
am unsure of what you mean.
The demon you made a deal with. My party killed him. Congratulations. You did nothing but sit on your ass and now you're free of a demonic deal. You don't actually have to work for mine. Those are not the trouble. Now you're fresh off the hook and you get a cool, nice item. All for free. It's just, wow.
Uncertain. I'm uncertain of what you mean, and I am disturbed you're in my dream. I would like you to leave politely.
And I will not.
Or else I'll force you out myself.
You can't.
I'll try my best. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Because I'm going to give you something you want. Your item's cursed, by the way. You know that.
I don't know what you mean, but elaborate.
Alright, sure. When Brent gives you an item, he doesn't give you an item that you can use against him. There's a little caveat, a little Achilles heel. Actually, it wouldn't be Achilles, but whatever. Something that makes you more susceptible to demons. That's why he'll never give you an item you can use against him. Now I need you to do something for me, and in exchange, I will make your item uncussed.
Make me a persuasion check.
Wait, this is actually so Riz, guys. She's speaking
Yeah,
his
so
language.
Riz.
That's what I'm talking about. She's speaking his language. She's speaking his language.
Yes. Tell me what you're able to. Tell me what I need to do. So hypothetically, if this was the case.
It's easy. I just want you to act in the Eguhane's army's best interest. Not warmongering or killing renowned people or all this bloodshed. I want you to keep the people safe. And I want you to encourage people to go save Kokiko.
I have been keeping people safe. I told them to come out here. They were in the midst of war, and we had to regroup these people. Have I done my job yet?
No, because I need you to convince people that Kokiko is a very important person to save. Because right now it seems like you guys written him off as, well, another casualty, but he's alive. I've seen him with my own two eyes. He's being held imprisoned by the Renoan authorities.
Alright. And consider, perhaps Kokiko here got taken away by some powerful dragons, and I would maybe love to save him, but we are put in a very difficult situation. We don't have the means to. We lost a lot of our druidic sect members too, and they've ran out of diamonds. We are low on resources. So, and we don't know much about the threat at hand either. If I would love to help, but we could try to. Although, of course, it would benefit us greatly if we have somebody who knows more
about the situation.
Precisely.
You guys do need additional assistance. What did you say your boat is currently at? And will it be there in the maybe next 24 hours?
It is there's like a mountain. Hard to nail the specific parts, but maybe about 15 miles north of Ansling along the coast.
Well, that's good enough.
But I would
give you an informant, but
if I could have an informant, I will. Together, if you can wait. I think it is time to come clean. I have such an item made. I made the deal. You can clean.
Yes.
Then.
However,
Then I will do the task you requested.
Yes. There is one caveat, though. You need to argue for yourself. When people start going nosing around why you have this item.
I don't know why people have not had to ask. The item I received looks like a standard great old sword, a very beautiful, sharp sword, one only I can wield.
Alright. Well, what I'm basically saying is, if anyone accuses you of making a deal with the devil, like I did just then, playing coy is only going to get you so far with individuals who already know the truth.
Okay.
My suggestion to you, come clean, say that you were under the influence of the devil for whatever you did, and if you did any bad stuff, of course, hypothetically speaking, of course. Just go clean, blame the devil, say you're a good person now. You know. Work with
Sure.
me here.
Okay. I could
need
do that.
You need me. We're both short on allies right now, so.
I will lead the group tomorrow if you can get me the informant in at least 2 days' time.
Alright, that's workable. Alright, Sol gets up from the fire. I would say it's a pleasure doing business with you, but I think we both have our own alternative motives here. But
That's
nonetheless,
fine. I understand that we come from different objectives here, but at least we could come to some kind of agreement. And I just it was a pleasure talking to you as well.
Okay, Sol shakes his hand if he allows it,
Okay, sure.
and then she ends the dream.
Okay. All right.
She wakes up. It's like really dark out there. She whispers to herself, "Yeah, he definitely killed people for fun." And then she goes back to sleep.
Okay. In that case, the morning comes. Everyone wakes up, and you all continue about your travel. Does anyone want to say anything? Any other player want to input anything during this time period?
Good morning, guys.
Good mythical morning.
We're going to the chapel now.
Okay.
Wait. So how did the...
1 second.
Soul, how did the dreaming go last night?
The Soliacrum is completely up to date with everything, and is trying to get some recon right now on some of the other people that Brent deals with. Speaking of sort, Ezekiel,
Yes.
you're probably not going to be too happy with me, but I'll explain what occurred last night. I spoke to Elikin. Very unpleasant individual.
I'd expect. He's free of the curse, though, is he?
He is free of the curse. And we need someone, not even can trust, but someone who's capable of dealing with the Aguhayan sect that's still left in Renoa right now. And I told him, in exchange for him trying to keep his troops, out of the fray, and, not just doing stuff for the sake of bloodshed, and for looking into ways to save Kinamos. Not Kinamos, why do I keep messing them up? Kokiko. That I would free his item, the one that's currently being cursed with Brent. Now, he doesn't know that I was going to do that regardless, but it was good leverage versus him. We made a deal, basically. But he needs an informant or someone who knows of the situation. And I know that you and your the Druidic sect, Prime, has already stated that they wanted someone, or they wanted you to sort of go back to that sort of situation. So I didn't want to volunteer you for anything. I do have other ways we can work around this, but I was wondering if you would be willing to work with the remaining members of the Blades Prime over there and whatever's left of the Druid sect that went with them to go save Kokiko.
As long as Elikin faces justice for what he's done by the end of it, I'm willing to make a temporary allowance.
Yes, and also, if you're in touch with Elikin, at least you can maybe interrogate him a little bit about how much of it that he did was because of Brent and how much of it was of his own free will. And hopefully that'll give you a better idea of what penitence he needs to suffer.
Right. As soon as we finish up with this chapel and get back to the war, well, preventing the war, I'll get on it.
Thank you. I didn't want to volunteer you for something, but I hope that it was in line with what you already wanted to do.
It is, if maybe excluding the Elican part, but we all have to
Sorry
make
about that.
allowances.
Yeah, he was generally unpleasant, but I was able to eventually get the truth out of him. The deal with Brent, he denied it, by the way. But I made him clear that there's going to be people who know the truth, and he shouldn't even try to play dumb.
All right. Well, thank you at least for considering it.
Of course.
Let's get to the chapel then.
Okay.
Yep.
So, on your caprins, you continue on forth, making your way to the chapel of the goats. Eventually, you notice, along the way, maybe about 10 o'clock in the morning, roughly. The sun has risen for just recently, and you notice that your caprins seem to be running faster. They seem to be flowing almost like they're bounding with each step, and they seem to be kind of turning almost differently. They seem to be knowing where to go all of a sudden. They're just kind of veering off in a certain direction of these, and you see these caprins moving the way they almost like mountainous goats, just kind of moving through the range, and eventually guiding you all to the very top of this very cool looking cliff here. I will bring you to the drawing page.
Wow, what a cliff.
Right. So
Send other people in.
yeah, so it's like, yeah, so this is like the mountain range, right? That you guys are kind of going along, and there's like slopes here, and then the mountain range kind of curves around back, and you see there's like this almost like inverted mountain part of the range, and like this. You guys kind of see the vision. It's like, and it kind of like at the very tippy top of this entire place, you see there's like a little bit of a chapel up there at the top.
I see it.
Yes. Yeah.
See why it's called the Chapel of the Goat. You need to walk damn near vertically to get up there.
Yeah, there's like a very narrow passage that kind of like goes here. It's like a road, but you see these goats there. Because you're kind of like down here, you see them just kind of bounding upwards and just kind of like almost going vertically, riding. Kind of you begin kind of going to the side, and like the gravity is all strange, and you just kind of go straight up to the chapel here. The goats just kind of, or the caprins rather, that just kind of like surmount to the top of this pinnacle and kind of put you all, or kind of turns and nudges to push to put you all down, basically, almost out of its, like it has something else thinking for it. You look to your left though, the series of tall towers made purely out of stone, beautiful stone, at the top of this pinnacle here, in a place where, even though the sun has just risen, you can still see quite a bit of stars just kind of all around. But yeah, you have arrived at the Chapel of the Goat.
Dang, I was hoping to turn to a goat.
You are a goat, Darenous. You're the goat.
I'm LeBron James. Let's go.
Walking.
Oh,
in,
what's up, Anderson?
Here.
Goodbye, Anderson.
Yeah, walking in. Do I see any priests?
Okay. You begin walking inside, and yes, there are a variety of priests inside, and they open the door, and one of them goes, "Axel, I've been expecting you."
You have?
We've been expecting you.
Expecting me for what exactly?
You're going to come. We felt your impending arrival as of about half a day ago, this morning when you left.
Oh. Sick.
Yeah. Well, please all of you come inside. Make yourselves welcome.
We make ourselves welcome.
Make yourselves welcome.
You go inside this church that is more vertical than horizontal, very tall, and even the spiral staircases, there's multiple of them, all kind of these columns going up to these large rooms are just kind of hanging almost on the ceiling. The inside, the structure, kind of like the inside of a mountainous region, and the walls aren't perfectly shaped, it's jagged like nature itself.
Did you get a message with you expecting me?
No, we just felt your impending arrival. Is something needed of us? Are you here for prayer?
Yeah, I heard. Well, that for a bit, but I heard that the Chapel of the Goat was in trouble.
In trouble?
Or at the very least, was under threat of trouble.
We have been under a little bit of difficulty, yes. Our bishop is quite ill, but...
May I see him?
He will...
We see him?
Of course you can see him. He is currently upstairs, resting. We were thinking about bringing him to an allied chapel soon. The Chapel of the Water Bearer. They likely have... the bishop told us recently they have garnered very powerful streams of holy water that can cure a lot of ailments.
Yeah, we were there a month-ish ago, question mark.
Yes, at the same time we were struggling to figure out how. For the moment we bring him out from this chapel, he begins to get worse and sickened. It is in this chapel that he is protected somewhat. So we have yet to figure out a way to bring him there safely.
Well, actually, wait. Soul, you might be able to teleport him, right? To the Chapel of the Water Bearer?
That would be a gamble. If I'm even off the mark a little bit, it could take hours for us to get to the chapel. His condition might deteriorate in the meanwhile. I will have to be very lucky. Unless you remember, there's no teleportation circle there. No.
My teleportation would be more precise, but I've never been, so...
Yeah.
Well, are you sure that's really a problem? Would it be fine if they were simply out for a little while?
He is already quite sick. We're uncertain how long he can be out before we've noticed that there are these black veins within him, and they've been spreading. Okay. His right arm is almost... We had to amputate it.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah, we should see him as soon as possible.
Yeah,
perhaps if we can find a way to stabilize his condition, then it might be okay.
Yeah, we'll like speed walk up the stairs towards his room.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And then this priest kind of follows you, and I just goes, Bishop Capricorn, are you there? We have some guests here, Axel, as well as some of his friends. They would like to speak with you. You just hear on the other side, just goes like, come in.
We come in.
Yep.
Okay. You open the door, and looking inside is a very modest room, but there's a very nice overview of the entire... It's like a bay window, but there's no glass. It's just completely empty, and you see a bird just kind of flies in and just kind of like perched on top of his bed. He's currently laying inside of it, kind of like on his table nearby and some plates of food that has been eaten. And he just kind of looks over. A man, very old, maybe in his he's not a human. Looks a little bit elvish, but very old. So maybe lived 200, 300 years. And you see he has a lot of, just like his skin just looks pale and almost dark in some areas that contrasts. He's wearing just long robes that seem to kind of cover most parts of his body, but you notice his arm has been cut off, and there's like a tourniquet there as well. And he just kind of looks over and goes, "Welcome, excellent friends. Please come in, have a seat." And just kind of looks at the priest and kind of dismisses him. He nods and leaves.
So, I like. Can I just like at a passing glance check on his condition, like see if it's like noticeably getting worse and worse compared to what I've seen from Aquarius?
Make me a I'll check this with like a religion check here. Is this for like a religion check? Yeah, I'll allow it to be one. Okay. It seems like Bishop Aquarius, it weakened. So the curse that was inflicted on Bishop Aquarius, it really sapped his overall strength, right? And it's a lot more direct. This one seems to be like a curse from within, really slowly killing him. It seems like it's been for a while.
Okay, a while. Like, can I discern how long a while is?
You're not exactly certain of the nature of whatever this thing is yet, so I wouldn't say you can tell, but definitely longer than like before Bishop Aquarius was. Before you met Bishop Aquarius.
Yeah, damn. How are you feeling?
I am tired, but I'm doing well today.
That's good at least. I have a lot of news. There's supposedly I did a divination spell, commune with our goddess, and she said that the chapel of the goat was threatened to fall, and this curse you're under might have something to do with it. And there's a lot of other news that none very good.
It's true. This chapel's fate is very grim. We are standing strong as much as we can.
Is there anything specific happening around the chapel?
There's something deep within. Something that curses this land even beyond. Something we can see. It goes beyond this place. And I have talked to Constallata in regards to this, but my connection with her has grown more so faint in the last months. Even she is uncertain, or at least wouldn't give me the full picture. Whatever it may be, I know our goddess does not have ill intent. And from what I know, this may be a very, very great issue.
Something deep within the land. Could it be some extraplanar thing?
I suspect so. This curse, we've had many clerics look into it and talked to the other chapels. They call it Nigima. It flows strongly of negative energy.
Well, in any case, I don't know if you've heard, but Bishop Pisces is dead as well.
I know he has been killed. And I don't know how much we can prolong it, but I fear my fate will soon be sealed as well.
Well, there's some good news. My friend here is a very strong wizard. She might be able to teleport you into the Chapel of the Water Bear. Maybe, she said.
If that could be done, I would be most grateful. Then I will be in recuperation rather than helping to understand this cause. At the very least, when I'm here in this chapel, I have the greatest connection to our goddess.
Yes, but I believe that your health might come first.
If you truly believe that, then I listen to your judgment, Axel.
Well, you should get your rest, and hopefully by either tonight or earlier, we might be able to teleport you to the Chapel of the Water Bear. I look over to Soul for confirmation.
I can do it now, really, but it's
There
If
might
not,
be
please.
information we can get from.
Yeah,
the
that's what I
chapel.
was thinking.
Yeah.
Whatever's good for you, it's just there runs a big risk that I could shoot off course.
We could guarantee it. You teleport me there first. I find my way there, find a tree, and then I have enough energy to cast the tree spell twice.
Ooh,
Oh, that's smart.
I like that.
I like how you think.
Oh,
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
that would work perfectly. Just ready yourself for, I guess, what time is it right now? Would you say
It's morning.
morning? Okay, so maybe late afternoon, evening. We do that.
I
So
wish
I'd like
the
to look around the chapel. Yeah.
I wish the opportunity to contact Consolata one more time, maybe tonight before I leave here, and I can't, if possible.
Yeah, we can do it around late night, midnight kind of thing, right, guys?
I don't
Yeah.
think it affects our plans since, well, we'll need to wait for one of them to get their magic back before we can proceed.
Mm-hmm.
make sure we keep an eye on this guy. I do not want him dying.
I appreciate it, but surely you came here not out of just your goodness of your heart to help me.
We.
We came for Axel, and for his own personal motivations, I'm not sure.
I was mostly worried about the state of the chapel, because I've heard that it was under threat. But I'm also looking into wanting to become a more powerful cleric, hopefully. And I think learning from the different chapels is a really good way. No? Right?
Of course. Would you like some sort of guidance from me?
If you have any to give.
You have been, and I will say, over the last year, have heard your name more and more. A talk amongst us bishops. You've gained a lot of our respect, and you have what many of us don't have. Experience out there in dealing with the problems, while we are here to observe and learn. And learning is one thing, but doing is another. For being able to
7.
do...
Oh dear.
What happened?
Yikes.
What happened?
That's a rough
That
time.
tent
over there.
Wi-Fi. That tent Wi-Fi, huh?
Oh, am I good now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk for like 5 seconds or 2 seconds.
I am talking for 2 to 5 seconds.
Okay, you sound pretty
Okay,
good.
you're good now.
Can we check the stream, please?
Yeah, no, the stream is okay.
Okay. Thank you.
By the way, the first time that happened, the first time the issue happened, do I need to do splicing? Like when he got cut off, do I
You
need
can
to do
check it.
splicing?
Let's check it after. You can see that.
Okay.
What I was saying, we've taught each other to observe and learn. But one thing we don't do as much is to do. But that's just something you've done. And it's a path that not many who follow our teachings can go down. But you've done it masterfully. I want to hear from your perspective, what is it that you fear right now?
I fear that we don't have the power to stop the things we're fighting. Demons and dragons, things that can take over other creatures' minds. We're susceptible to all these things and all these different powers. Me by myself, I don't know if I can hold together our group from that kind of threat.
I will say this. Right now, you believe the biggest threat is whom?
The Cabal of Chaos, maybe? They said that there was some other lingering threat that might be doing something with the chapels.
And who said this?
A combination of the Cabal and Consolida herself through a divination.
But in your heart of hearts, who needs to be stopped right now?
Whatever is poisoning you guys, and whatever is taking over Renoa with the demons, the dragons, all of these things.
I will say, one thing I have been able to infer is that these two threats on this world are distinct.
What if whatever this thing affecting the chapels is whatever Othagash seems so worried about?
It could
I
be.
think that too.
That's what I'm curious about.
If that's the case, then maybe we should be working with the Cabal and that.
Okay, I wouldn't go that
Quotation
far,
marks.
Axel.
And like not with the Cabal, but like linearly to the Cabal.
Let's not jump to conclusions here.
I ask again, Axel. You claim that, of course, and it's out of good faith, you worry greatly about the fate of this chapel, as well as I and some of the other bishops who have already fallen to this supernatural threat. But we are still living, and most of the chapels are still standing. But what is not is the fate of these nations and the thousands of people who might lose it all in over a few months.
You are right. We should focus on the dragons and the demons then.
But before you just blindly listen to me and settle on that course of action, understand why, if you believe so, you should believe so. Because this greater threat, tell me, what changed your mind? Why did you start thinking that this is what needs to be stopped? First and foremost. Who made you think this way?
My friends, the people in this party, perhaps? I don't really know how to answer that. I don't do a lot of thinking myself outside of the occasional spark. Oh no, he's disappointed in me.
I will leave you with one last advice here related to this topic. Trying to stop everything from happening isn't always the best thing to do. Sometimes we let fate ride its course. Those who plan lack foresight, since not everything in this world makes sense and can be accounted for. The best thing we can do right now is move forward with what we believe is right and wrong, and saving the manner in which we feel fit.
Mhm.
Take that as you will.
I might not entirely understand it, but I will take your guidance and I will mull over.
Your friends, you say, help you with your perspectives. Maybe ask them for their thoughts on this. He kind of looks around at the rest of you.
Well, I believe that it's a difficult situation, given that both are serious issues, and I believe it's, given the severity of what's happening with the chapels, it's too soon for us to simply make a conclusion of what our proper course of action is. I think we need to discuss it more deeply as a group to decide what benefits the realm the most.
Oh, did you say bro, I'm falling asleep.
Sorry, say that again, Aaron. You were kind of blurry.
Ah!
You're good now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Bro, I'm falling asleep from that. Oh, what do you say again, Shad? You want to repeat that?
Just that we need to plan. We can't make any decisions right now. We need to plan and decide, given the severity of the harm coming to the churches.
Did I hear you say the word plan? After he literally just said, do not plan.
Okay.
Shell just said plan after we see how bad things are with places.
Look, I understand that you can't plan everything out, but having an idea of where to go is not always wrong either. I believe there is a place for both. Sometimes you need to have forethought, but other times you should follow your heart and what the moment calls for.
Alright. I just want to make sure I was testing you if you understood the lesson. You know, we were taking notes. That's good for you.
And surely,
Your friend shares wise insight, and there is much truth in what he says. But, Shell, you of people are one to understand fate, yes?
Yes.
And you've lived for many years. And over the course of these many years, maybe you have been sheltered from a lot of the situations of the world. But over your adventures, you've learned about these things. What of these things in this world, the things that happened, the things that went wrong, were they always tried to be stopped? Or did they just happen to have happened, and it was not controlled?
There's neither of those are true all of the time. Sometimes these things just happen because they happen, and no force can stop them from happening, as they're the course of the world, but other times there are actions to be taken during them. I understand what you are trying to say. However, I believe that no matter our actions, the fated outcome will come to pass no matter what. We can merely change small bits here and there, if even that.
Even that is a mistaken perspective. It is you that decides whether or not this path that has been laid out for you comes to fruition. It can be changed. But that doesn't mean it needs to be. I implore you a lesson to take, if anything, from me today, is to let go of the fear that things will happen and cause great pain, especially upon your loved ones. Sometimes you just need to deal with what is in front of you. And you can deal with the next thing later.
I'm gonna sit there for a second thinking about that.
Can I insight this for a simpler explanation instead of this
Okay.
riddle?
Okay, make me an insight check. I'm not.
Yay,
I
thank
don't
you.
think you're inciting for reasoning, but let's see what your insight. Okay. You garner that he feels just that you worry too much. It seems like he understands your goodness and kindness and desire to protect him and the chapels, but he also feels like that is not your main concern.
It's not my. Okay, wait. How does he know what I
No,
want?
not your main concern, but rather that it isn't the main concern.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I should be worrying about something else, and then figure that shit out, and then worry about the chapels.
Shell's gonna say, after pondering, he's gonna say,
I see. I suppose that makes sense in some... I suppose that makes sense. I'll ponder that in the times coming, as I'm sure I'll face many more difficult decisions, and I'll heed your advice in the future. I must say thank you for having this conversation with me and us. I feel every time I have a chance to speak with one of you bishops, it always leads to the most enjoyable conversations.
It is a pleasant thing to talk with you about this as well. I am glad to hear such open-mindedness in both youth and age. Now, whatever step forward you decide to take next, it truly will be important to the fate of all of us. Oh, not to put any pressure on you, but just lead with your heart and lead with your gut. And fate has something about it that is somewhat interesting, especially with you folks. Think about where the problems are coming from, all the problems you faced, all the problems each of you in common faced and still do face. Where do the intersections lie? Where is the common ground? And who is causing the issues? From there, maybe find a place they could be resolved.
Okay, so what I'm gleaming from this is Andrew, obviously, I'd hope. is that Othergash is causing most of the problems, and we should focus up on him.
What?
I mean, we were already
What?
planning to do that, but
Yeah, like, but that's what I'm hearing.
Maybe they're so inept.
Shugi
Of course.
rolls his eyes at me.
We
Yeah, he's like, did you not learn a thing?
Well, even if we should focus on what's in front of us in Renoa. We can do these little things to help you get back up on your feet, right?
Of course, absolutely. I would much prefer to be healthy.
Well, we should start prepping for that. And I kind of want to visit the chapel study just to see if I can learn anything.
Of course. Yes, just sometimes we feel overwhelmed and want to look at and solve many problems. But don't forget to take things one step at a time as well. We don't have to do everything at once.
Indeed.
Okay.
Well, thank you for conversing with us. I suppose we
We'll
should
be-
begin making preparations and.
Well, yeah. We'll be back tonight.
okay.
Okay.
We'll spread off.
Yeah, we'll politely leave.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Uh,
done.
I'll wake Darenous up from his nap, and
No, you just carry him on your shoulder and
Just drag him through the dirt. He'll wake up eventually.
Okay. You guys exit the room?
yeah.
Okay.
He
Wait,
explodes.
don't we want to keep an eye on him?
He'll be fine.
He's
probably.
in his room.
You do not know what old people can do, alright? They can do some weird
There are
stuff.
so many priests everywhere. What is he gonna do?
You know, he could climb out the window.
He could do like just like in real life. Pull P Diddy.
Okay, I like to head towards the study. You guys do whatever you want.
Aaron knows.
Okay.
Aaron gets
Okay.
me.
All right. So you all see Axel just kind of like walk away, kind of heading to this, kind of like finding this study. On the way there, by the way, you all see something kind of curious, bounding down from one of these, kind of like the interior, like mountainous things that just kind of jut out of the walls, the unnatural terrain. You just see like this creature that's just kind of bounding from spot to spot. It appears to be like a small fox with a gradient on its fur, resembling like a nebula with its tail fading out to cosmic mist. It just kind of bounds and it just kind of like disappears very quickly. Like you glance up, you swear you saw this nebula-like tail before it just vanishes, and for you blink,
we
and
all
then you
saw
see
this?
it just kind of turn. It's now in different, like almost as if it teleported. It just kind of curls out from behind one of the walls, just glaring down precisely at all of you.
Do I
Oh,
recognize this?
I am not the only one hallucinating here, right?
You make me a religion check, Axel.
Religion in this economy? What the?
Hmm.
Ugh!
This appears to be some kind of astral creature, like an astral fox, like some kind of spirit from a different plane. Yeah.
Can I like slowly walk towards it?
Okay, sure. Slowly
Hello.
It's
Hello.
me.
make me an animal handling check.
I'm great with animals.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you are.
I don't know the last time we've asked for an animal handling check.
What the fuck? Are you Pocahontas, Andrew?
I'm great with animals. Can't you see the colors of the wind?
But yeah, you
Oh,
see
cool.
it slowly just kind of approaches you, and it just kind of nudges its nose on your hand. It's kind of like medium sized, maybe a bit smaller. Yeah, actually small size is probably better. Yeah, small size and like yeah, as it just kind of nudges you, just kind of, it's like a strange sensation, like it just kind of goes into your hand.
Ooh.
Fully physical, but it's definitely there.
I would like to learn as much about these creatures as possible. Now that I know they exist, I want them.
Okay. How would you like to do that? You don't spend some time with it, or?
Yeah. I like. Hello, let's go to the study. Let's like I slowly lead it towards the
Trying
study.
to bring
and
it to
it
the
goes with
study?
me. Yeah.
Okay, sure. All
Don't
right,
you
y'all
know
just
stars don't
yeah.
shit? Stars don't shit.
You just all see as Axel make his way there, and then okay, like you see, kind of like on a different ledge, another creature appears. It seems to have noticed Axel making his way over with this fox. You see, it's like a dog. It's like a largish, pretty big actually, a wolfish hunting dog, and it has like a loose wrapping of thin white cloth around the torso of its fur, and its fur resembles like a starry night sky, and it just kind of bounds down and joins Axel. You see, it just kind of like then pushes the fox a little bit, and they just kind of like jeer at each other.
You come too. You come too. Hello, let's go.
Okay, so
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Shell's gonna
Axel
say.
goes around the corner with the two
thought-
animals. They never see him again.
I'm very confused, but also. No, that's it. I'm just very confused.
Hi, have we somehow actually consumed hallucinogenics?
I'm not sure.
Shiggy,
Have
do
we
these seem like Shiggy? Shell's gonna try to examine this. Do these seem like the spirits he's used to working with, or are they different?
make
Ray's
me
gonna
like a
also-
religion check.
Ray's gonna check. Is he on a drug trip somehow?
All right.
I hope to God you roll in that one.
You can do that if you want, but Derek, yeah. So these
What do I
seems
even
like
roll?
they
Medicine?
don't seem necessarily like spirits. They seem
just rolled
like
medicine.
actual creatures. These are actual creatures. They just seem to be from a different place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the astral plane. Maybe. That seems likely, but who knows?
No, what do you mean? They're from the hells.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. But yeah, you just see Axel just disappear around the corner with these two guys. While the rest of you are just kind of outside of Bishop Capricorn's room. What would you like to do, all of you?
Well, I would like to continue my live blood test to see if I'm high.
Yeah,
Well-
yeah, you don't think you're high.
I don't
Maybe
think
a
Check
I'm
your
little bit.
cholesterol.
I
Check you got fatty
suppose-
liver or not.
I suppose I'll let you guys figure this out, but I think I should tag along with Ezekiel and Sol just in case they go a bit off target.
You're still carrying me.
I'll put you down.
Why am I stuck with? Wait, okay. So
I'm still
where is
asleep.
so where is everyone going right now?
I'm going to the library.
Uh-huh.
They're figuring out.
I think the three of us are gonna go teleport to the other chapel, just in
Yeah,
case
we're
we
going to
go.
the chapel, the water bear.
In case we go to Brazil.
Brazil.
Okay.
Brazil.
Okay, I guess I'll just stay and watch Darenous then.
Uh-huh.
Guys,
Let you
I'm
get
gonna
around
go
my
curb
face.
stomp us into the pavement.
All right then. So, Sol, you're casting teleport.
Yar.
Are there any objections to this plan?
No.
Okay then. So, Sol, you teleport yourself. Who else? Is it Shell and Ezekiel?
Ezekiel, yeah, and Shell.
Okay. So roll me the D100 as you cast teleport.
Chat.
We got this, right, chat?
Oh, thank God. Thank God we're doing this.
I'm curb stomping us to the pavement.
Jesus. Evan, are you kidding me?
I'm curb
Okay.
stomping us to the pavement.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Okay.
you're not coming along, Aaron. It's fine.
Okay. So,
As foretold.
I want you to roll me. Oh my God.
It's fine. We just get curb stomped into the pavement. It's fine.
No, you
You
don't.
end up at the bottom of the mountain.
How do you get curb? Why do you get curb stomped? You're very
Because of
familiar.
your
You're very familiar with the spot. So
We
seven.
aren't we just seen casually?
No, we
Chapel
did
of
that.
the Water Bearer.
Uh-oh.
You're familiar with this place, and as you show up, you find yourself. I don't know. Somebody roll me like a D3.
Sharon, you should do the honors.
Sharon,
That's
yeah,
your
Sharon,
spell.
you
Yeah, Sharon, redeem yourself.
God,
Well,
I
I
hope
don't
you
redeem
end up at the
myself. I
bottom of
just
the
make it
mountain in the
worse.
lake.
Nah,
What's worse? We could be anywhere right now, dude.
They fucking
Okay.
clip inside of the
We
mountain.
actually were really familiar, so 7 would have been fine.
No, it's not fine. It's actually really bad, Sharon.
Okay,
I made
so
fatality
you
damage.
find yourself get transported to the Chapel of the Fish.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh,
in
wait, really?
Yeah, in Erkshire. Not Erkshire, in Riveria. And as the three of you just all of a sudden appear next to, you find this massive pit underneath you. It's filled with black ichor.
Oh,
Damn
wait a
it.
second. Ugh.
Oh.
And there's just
Wait a
a
second.
ruin, it's like a collapsed
So-
ruin right next to you.
I don't think this is. Where are we?
Are we falling into the pit actively?
No,
No,
you're
no,
not.
no, no.
Okay, okay.
This is not the Chapel of the Water Bear.
No, it's not. Why are we not at the Chapel of the Water Bear?
What do you look at me for? I don't know.
Are you
I don't
blaming
s-
that goop?
No, I don't think I'm blaming the group. I just think sometimes it's like the path is really similar, you know? Like, you know, water and fish and what?
And you can't cast teleport again, right?
Okay. I'm going to teleportation circle us there.
It's not a teleportation circle there.
Yes, there is in the Moonshade Accord, but it's in the decapitated basement. So we're
Oh
gonna
yeah.
have to crawl
Uh-huh. Wait, did they clean that up?
up. Maybe.
So as you're pondering on this, all of a sudden, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Whoa, chill! Wait a minute. Is this magical?
Nagima stacks. Nagima stacks.
No.
Whoa, what did you say?
What?
Oh, hell
Okay.
nah.
As all of a sudden something has wrapped around your leg in an instant, and you look down, and there's just like this tendril of like, it's like a black tendril like coming out of the pool of Nagima, and just wraps, and it begins yeeting you into the pool. You just feel your body gets
Misty Step.
yanked in. Okay, you cast Misty Step, but first I want you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Nah, I watched this shit before, man. Ain't no way.
I've
I'm down.
read enough scrolls to know what's happening here.
I've played
This
these
is
games
also
before.
Is this magical?
Yeah, not magical, no.
Oh,
It's a
hell
physical
nah.
tendril, bro.
Okay.
Okay, you
It's still
take
technical.
22 half to 11 points of necrotic damage.
Why am I getting
As
ass blasted, guys?
it just, as this wraps around your body, you feel your life vitality instantly getting drained. Your brain goes a bit numb, but then you feel something trying to infect you, and you're able to will it off. It's just you yank your feet off, you just immediately, but it's stuck. You just glance up
Okay.
and you instantly Misty Step over, and you find now there's like a little bit of a scar on your leg. Not too bad, but it seems like the black ichor has kind of like disappeared off from there, but you felt like it was trying to latch onto you.
Fortunately, you succeeded the con save.
I'm
that's
gonna
important.
wild
Alright,
shape into a
guys, I
giant
think
eagle
we're
and
cool.
fly up.
Yeah, we all take to the sky.
Oh my god, all three of them can fly. I just
Okay.
remembered. Holy shit.
You guys, okay? You guys immediately all just, okay, so turn into giant eagle going up. Slowly start flying up. Shell, you just take off the ground and glance behind as this the arm has kind of retracted. And for a moment, you see these two larger arms, each of them maybe like 5 feet columns in diameter, just rise out like a shadow. The entire place gets dark for a moment as the arms just kind of rise up. Trying to slam at you just kind of reaches you. These arms swinging out in this massive radius around the entire area, but you've just barely gone out of the way with due to your reaction speeds here. And as it pulls back, you just hear like gurgling and bubbling, and all of a sudden the shadow just kind of sinks into the dark pools, and the dark pools just kind of seep off into the ground and disappears, just turning this crater into just empty nothing in it, just an empty crater.
Ooh.
That's concerning.
Stella.
Well, I certainly hope that doesn't happen to the other chapel. Let's find somewhere to land and talk about our next move.
Yeah. Just let's go somewhere safe, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
somewhere
teleport. I'll teleport us again to somewhere close to the chapel. It's still
Wait.
like
But are you sure they're somewhere close? Wasn't the house, didn't they destroy their circle?
did they?
They moved out.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we tried to teleport there before, and it didn't work. And then you showed us the other
Oh
teleport.
yes. Destroy the teleportation circle on purpose. Yes, they did. Alright. This is not a good look. I'm going to be honest here.
Is there anything else nearby? Like,
How close is the do we know if any other teleportation circles nearby?
No. Short answer, no. We're gonna have to wait a day.
What even the Vestuviar or not? Yeah, what about the Vestuviar pit?
Oh, that'll still take more than a day. That's the issue.
Ugh.
The only thing I can think of is our Giga Chad fetching someone, but I think our Giga Chad is. Or, by the way, I mean the bishop of the water bearer. He knows teleport or some sort of variation of teleport, but,
Yeah, but he
he's
can't
also he's also Giga cooked. By the same
Okay.
disease.
While you guys
so-
think about your course of action, I'm just gonna revisit the others for a bit.
Yeah.
Y'all can discuss in chat too, of course. Okay, so Reggie, Darenous, what are you two doing?
Well, Darenous is asleep right now. I'm just squatting, looking at him like, all right. He's like, all right, you know what? Feel bad for him. I forgive him, but as by Dreki way, we do need to have some retribution. But I'm not gonna be as petty and like physically harm him. You know, I'm gonna do something that we've seen before in internet history in terms of Dungeons and Dragons. I would like to take out a short sword. I'm gonna have Fafnir come and just like heat up a little bit. I would like to give Darenous a haircut.
Oh.
What?
This was inevitable. This was
It was
inevitable.
inevitable. It was inevitable. I like.
Darenous
I like
is sleeping,
to
right?
Attempt to.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to attempt to basically show you. Do you remember Grog and Vax? Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what I would like to attempt here.
Okay, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Um, guys, you know what would be so funny is if I roll a nat one here.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh,
quite the opposite.
you know exactly what you want to do, and you sneak up to Darenous as he's just kind of laying there peacefully, sleeping there, and you just kind of see his hair, very nice hair.
Straight, symmetrically down. Symmetrically
Symmetrically down. Okay, well, now make me a sleight of hand check now that you do this without waking him up.
Guys, this is where I roll a nat one here.
Okay, very good, very good. Okay, describe to me exactly what you do as you shave his.
Basically, I give.
Do I not
I-
roll
I-
anything for this?
Your
half
passive
of his-
perception is lower.
So straight,
Oh,
so
cool.
straight down. We'll start with the face here. What? Well, Aaron, do you want the right or left to be cut? I just want a personal opinion here.
No matter what I say, you're going to do the opposite of it.
No, I genuinely will do the side that you want, because I'm basically doing straight down the middle.
Honestly,
One side's
just roll a D2.
You know what? That's fair. One
Yeah,
is gonna
that is
be
so
left, and then
Darenous
two's gonna
core.
be on. So Darenous core. One. All right, so we're gonna cut the entire. So face left side, Darenous is left. Eyebrow gone. Half of his facial hair gone. His hair, I'm gonna give him like basically I'm gonna cut like basically the entire half of it, and so basically now Darenous has sort of kind of like an emo haircut now, because like half of it's gone. I'm gonna like quickly take out. And then when that's done, I'm gonna take out parchment. I'm gonna quickly just write, all is forgiven, but this is some retribution, as this is the Dreki way. We do need retribution, but I will not be harming you. This is just some petty retribution, blah blah. I'll just gently leave it on him, and I'm gonna do the Homer bushes. I'm gonna be Ninja Vanish. I would like to stealth.
Oh, you're just gonna back
Also
up.
doing. Fafnir knows this. He's gonna snicker. He's gonna fly off, and then I'm gonna hide in plain sight as well.
Okay,
He just
gonna
kind of like
put your
disappear in front of him.
just disappear. All right. Well,
Oh
All
my
right.
god! Come
Where
on!
do you want to go, Reggie?
Is there we're in a forest, right? Or
No,
No,
you're
you're in a
you're in the
chapel.
chapel. Yeah, Axel has kind of gone off to the study with the two animals, and yeah, you're just kind of here with Darenous. You wanna head anywhere?
I feel like there is a library. Andrew's going to the library, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I kind of want to see what books they have, just to see if there's anything, because
Yeah,
there was
okay.
one thing Reggie was curious about, and I think
Okay.
Andrew has this one parchment about something, so I do want to check up with him about that.
I
Okay, sure, yeah.
do.
Yeah, so, okay,
There
so
was
you...
the hold on. Before you continue, I just want to let Andrew know. I think you have the one that's about draconic magic and tattoos.
Oh, maybe. That's just
Yeah.
in the.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
just
there.
in the fucking.
I don't know if we picked it up and collected it. That's why. I just
We
assumed,
did. We
I just
collect
ass-
every piece of paper we
Yes.
see.
I'm just assuming that you have it. So, because I don't know about this, but I'm gonna check with you because we.
Let's
didn't
assume
really-
let's assume that's true.
Yes, because Reggie knows that you guys check some stuff in library, so he's gonna check because we didn't have the time to do so, quote unquote. So that's
Yeah.
what he's gonna do, and also check out the religious stuff because maybe there's something that's important to know there. You know.
Yeah.
Carry on, Mr. D. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Okay, yeah, no, absolutely. So, yeah, you head over to where Axel is, and yeah, you enter kind of like the library, the study, this area, and it's kind of like on one of the higher floors of this entire chapel. And as you enter, what you see is a very interesting scenery. You see Axel kind of sitting there with some on the ground, but around him you see there's that fox from before. He's like petting it, and there's like the dog that's also there. But not only are there those two guys there, but you see a variety of other things just kind of around. There's like a lizard that is there. It's like a small reptile with glimmering aurora-like scales. And
Is it
you
an
also,
iguana?
huh? It's just like
Is
a
it an
lizard,
iguana?
not an iguana, but like a
Oh.
lizard. But
Oh, it's a gecko.
you also see next to it a much taller creature. It's like a small white horse, but by small I mean, okay, small is kind of a stretch. It's actually a pretty large. It's a goddamn large horse. It's not small at all. It looks kind of cute though. It's like a little pony. That's why you thought it was small originally, but it's towering at like maybe 7 feet. And it's a white horse, and it's glowing really brightly like a star. And just kind of like floating in the air all above him are just this swarm circling of these flying fish, these flying deep blue fish in which their scales shimmer like starlight and their tails end like ribbons.
Reggie, I see this. I'm like, what the fuck? I go up. Where's Andrew? He's like sitting at a table, right?
I'm at the center.
But is the center a table, or is it just like you're just standing there?
No, I'm on the floor.
Oh, I see.
With all these animals.
I go up like, hi, what in the? I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of flabbergasted here. This reminds me of like those like fairy tale princesses or something with like all those animals around them. Well,
I don't know anything about that, but I've been reading up on some of these animals. It's kind of crazy. It says they're from the astral plane, and they have a bunch of cool stuff, and they like doing things and something. They're cool like that.
So they're here with a purpose, is what you're saying?
Maybe this chapel is just like a good connection point between the astral plane and the material plane.
Are they like surrounding you because of your link to Constellata? Because honestly,
Maybe.
I don't know, because look
I
at.
mean, everyone here has a link to Constellata.
Allow me to rephrase and a stronger link.
I don't know how strong a link can be, but maybe.
I'm assuming it, considering I'm just assuming it in terms of freaking the bloody like prayer or whatever, your connection to your goddess. But anyways, the only reason I came here is I just want to check out the books, but we didn't have time to check. Did you find anything in Stas's study or whatever? Like, I saw you were like looking for books or whatever, but we didn't really get to talk about it.
Yeah. I hand him a bunch of papers. I also found this, and I hand him a draconic war pick.
Wait, when did we get this?
What the hell?
I just picked it up.
Time out. I don't remember you picking this shit up.
I was in the room next door to you when I picked it up.
Time out. This is Kenrick speaking. I genuinely think I was like in the bathroom when this happened because I was on my phone, so I don't think I was paying attention. But what the fuck? When did this happen?
Like 2 sessions ago.
Holy shit. Okay. Anyways, so you said it was a what pick?
Draconic War Pick.
Reggie hoses. If I may ask, how is this draconic?
It has the dragon tattoos and the magic from the paper I'm showing you now.
I look at this paper, I'm like, if Reggie had his reading glasses on, he'd be like lifting them up, like what the hell? He does do the motion like he's used to it, but he realizes he does the glasses, he pauses, like he just like reads it, it's like, hey, this is a bit interesting.
Yeah, you can look at these.
I kind of show him, hey, doesn't this look interesting? And I guess Fafnir does a quick scan. He's like, and he just nods his head, like, yep, that's pretty interesting.
He just kind of looks over and he just kind of curls up and just kind of reads with you.
I like he leaves it. He sets it aside for Fafnir to read, and Reggie just starts examining like the tattoos, seeing if it like the meanings and shit.
Sorry, can you say that last part again?
I just gotta examine like the tattoos on like the Draconic War Pick or wherever like the X points out.
Okay, go ahead and make me a Arcana check.
Oh god. Before I do that, what the okay, anyways. Arcana, yes. Boom. 12. I need to turn off my hide with a okay.
Yeah, 12. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there are a lot of different draconic symbols on here. A lot of it you can kind of since you can read draconic. This item appears to be some kind of like it's a weapon of warning, but it has additional properties to it. And by the way, a weapon of warning, it allows you to, while you're attuned to it, advantage on initiative rolls, and people around you can't be surprised, even in.
Is this an attuning? Oh, fuck,
yeah, it's an attuning. Even when you're asleep, the item will automatically awake everybody around you. But then there seems to be an additional property. It seems to really, really be aware of the presence of dragons in general. But I'll say until you attune it, you won't really know what the details of what it does.
Low key, I kind of want to start attuning to a lot of my dragon stuff right now. Low key. But we'll see. Okay, Reggie sees it. It's like, interesting. Okay, is that like it like continues like trying to understand, I guess. So this is so this is probably a stupid question. Do you think there's anything draconic in that talks about draconic stuff in the silver library? Again, this is a stupid question, but just wanted to be sure.
I mean, you might as well look around. It doesn't hurt.
All right, good to know. By the way, if you see Darenous, do not say anything about his look. Some things happened, and Reggie's gonna just dip like and just ninja and just like disappear into the dimly lit shadows of this library.
Okay, sure. All right.
He's gonna say that Axel's gonna be confused as fuck. I assume.
Yeah.
Someone tells Darenous how he looks.
Yeah.
Well, he's still
Shugi,
asleep,
can I
but yeah.
also...
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, Shugi, can I... okay, so I'm currently reading about astral creatures right now. Can I also learn about the astral plane and their portals in general?
Okay. While you're here, I'll just give you info on that. Okay, so you want to learn about astral portals and astral planes, and then Reggie, what would you like to learn about?
Well, just see if I can find anything in similar text to draconic magic and tattoos. See if there's anything I can like determine, just so I can like self-teach myself. Because with this information from the thing Axel has given, I don't think it's enough for me to like try to do anything or just like understand it enough. So I'm gonna see if I can get like basically just additional books to help like act as references while I self-teach myself, basically.
Okay, sure. Make me an intelligence check to see if you can. To see how much you comprehend, but I'll say you definitely find maybe one book on maybe the ability. Okay, so you won't learn anything right now, but I'll say you can add to your inventory a book on draconic tattoos.
Oh my god, dude! Wait, didn't Vikings have tattoos?
Yes.
Yes, guys.
Oh, you're gonna try to study draconic magic? That's pretty sick.
Oh, dude, guys, Reggie's gonna be looking like a full-on Viking at this rate. Yes,
How to Train a Dragon right here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
About to be stoic right here.
But yeah, so while you're just kind of trying your best to read this book in the corner of the room here, you're struggling to understand it, but Yeah,
shall.
you're like, maybe you'll understand it later, but as you're just kind of reading, you see Fafnir just kind of make his way over, and you just kind of actually you notice a little bit. Fafnir seems to have gone bigger, a little bit bigger since you last saw him. He's like larger than you at this point.
Hey, for Draconic Spirit, you should have grown a little.
He just goes, "What do you mean by that?"
You're not getting fat.
Said you're getting
You
fat.
look. I shut up, Andrew. Reggie kind of like just like that does a hand motion like a length, and then he like kind of like moves his hands left and right. Like you're kind of doing like this a bit, like getting a bit, like. Okay, you're Draconic Spirit, so clearly you don't like. I say with air quotes, grow, but it does appear to be so.
You say I'm a spirit? I am my own dragon. I'm a dragon.
Technically speaking, yes, you are. But you came out. I kind of like showed the necklace. Technically speaking, you kind of like got shut out from this thing. So
No.
that's the only assumption I can make. No offense, just saying.
No. I didn't come out of that. I made you make me come out of that.
Okay.
Okay. That's.
Hey yo.
I pause real quick. I don't appreciate that phrasing, but I digress. Let's just move past that. I would like to forget about that statement now. Let's just carry on.
Be careful. One of these days, I'm gonna get strong enough, and I'm gonna make you listen to me as well. And he just kind of like pause you a little bit, and you notice he's just kind of a bit strong, and he's gonna be like. He just kind of like looks off into the distance, and he just kind of nods a little bit.
My neck snaps and I die.
He goes, "One day I'll soar through the skies like those dragons."
I honestly, that would be amazing. Cause let's be honest here. Imagine here, you flying around. I'm like on top of you, shooting hellfire from above, and you just blasted them. Dude, imagine how insane that would be.
That would be so fire, and he just kind of some fire comes out of his mouth.
Just like for whatever reason, just magically this sound appears.
Yeah, we could start practicing next time we fight. How about you sit on me, and I'll see if I can take off. Maybe.
Whoa.
I think I'm pretty sure we've discussed this before. It's a factor of the fact that I'm too heavy for you, and the fact your size doesn't quite work. Considering how you're not like.
You calling me weak, son?
I know not. I'm saying there's factors to it, and also there's considering the fact that I feel like my legs are in the way of your wings. Considering also the fact you're technically not dragon, and not to make.
Oh, shut up! And he just walks away.
You have wings on your forearms. Dragons have wings on their backs. And
he's gone. He's gone.
I fucking.
Walked away, bruh.
Fucking stubborn bastard. And I just go back to reading, and I realize upside down. I flip it back right, and there's. Okay,
sure.
You're hit.
Yeah.
That's a short right there.
But yeah. Okay, so Axel, you were doing a bit of research on just remind me the topic again. It was astral portals and astral
planes, astral portals, and astral creatures.
Okay, let me write this down so I can write you a note for next time. Note. Write for Andrew info on astral portals. Okay, I will have a note for you next time.
Sweet.
I'll just add it straight to your inventory. But yeah, also let me just add you this as well. Andrew. Let me share this to you. It's related to all the animals around you. Where did I put it? Okay, in the meantime, everybody else, what's the plan? The people who are...
back to the chapel in defeat.
Okay. No, there's a plan. There's a plan.
The plan is for tomorrow. The plan is for tomorrow.
Yeah. Bull's gonna tell you and Ezekiel the plan. Alright, I figured out what I'm doing wrong. I have an item from the chapel. So she was doing this during the downtime. She pulled out her pendant. You don't know where she pulled it out from, but somewhere. And it's a nice little pendant. Yeah. And I don't
Okay.
actually remember what it looked like, but it's like a vial of holy water
Yeah.
on a string. Yeah. And she's like, this is from the Bishop Aquarius himself. I should be able to use it to teleport directly to the chapel. No
Are you
mishap.
sure about that?
Yes, because it's an item from it. And it's been with Aquarius and with that chapel much longer than it has been with me. It's an item of, I think, somewhat importance. However, Consulum, is there any way she can make sure that this will take her to the chapel? Or is
I'll
it just
say
fuck around
your
right now?
magic. You know how your spell works. You feel like because this is an associated object, it'll guarantee your arrival.
Sick.
Right.
Honestly, I should have put much more thought in this originally, but this never actually happened to me before, where I don't actually go the place I wanted to.
Well, I see. I mean, are you saying that we should start grabbing things from the important towns?
But it has to be like a relevant object. If it's like there, then why not?
Well, I mean, how relevant does it have to be? Could it just be something like a store is selling and we buy a trinket from each town?
Like a souvenir?
Yeah, every
I
time.
don't think so. I think it has to be something important, no? Like something that signifies, or more than that. Like,
Yeah.
I don't... Yeah, you can't just take like a piece of wood and then call it your little souvenir of a region type shit.
I see.
Oh,
Ezekiel must feel so like, wait.
Yeah, sorry about that, Ezekiel. I should have been able to do this correctly from the get-go, but I wasn't really thinking about it. This is the first time I had such an issue.
Well, it doesn't really change our schedule for getting to Ansling.
Correct.
yes. It just means tomorrow I don't have to expend any of my energy to get the priest over. So
Yeah,
taking
you
us to
still have to
Ansling,
take
though.
us to Ansling.
well, yes.
That's not too bad. Whatever. Unless anyone wants to investigate that goop, we should go back to the chapel.
I don't feel like dealing with tentacles today for some reason.
Me neither. You know. All right. Let me
Great.
find a tree.
Okay.
Yep.
You find a tree.
And transport the
There are no
appliance back
trees
to the
at the
chapel of the
chapel.
goat.
Okay, you return back to the Chapel of the Goat. There's a lot of trees around the area, and yeah, you make your way back in to see. It's been a little bit of time, and yeah, everyone's been kind of studying. You see Darenous sleeping there, his hair kind of cut. He's still sleeping.
Oh,
Wait, what? What did I miss?
we leave them alone for an hour, and
Whatever.
Well, I mean, they could have shaved him bald.
I think
I feel like it's almost
better.
more insulting that he didn't. Yeah.
Axel's locked in. He can't hear nobody.
It seems Axel's having a good time. Regardless, let's inform people about what happened and the updated plan.
Okay.
Alright. I would like to personally say that this is not my fault.
I think it's I think it's completely your fault. It's
No,
completely.
you don't understand, Shell. The magical portals, they're difficult to work with, you know? Like, I have to deal with, like, the ley lines of the weave. Like, it's difficult out here. All I'm saying is I've been performing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Just want to know, so the plan of the course of action for the rest of the day, so we don't spend too much time if we're just going to waiting for the next time period. But are we just taking a long rest basically into the next day?
Is there
someone we can beg for diamonds from in this lovely chapel?
Well, I'm currently just holed up in the library trying to research this stuff. So, so if y'all need me, just go there. You probably don't know that, though.
If Sol wants diamonds, she has to ask for them.
I'll say their response is that typically they do. Some of them has been used, but as of recent times, it seems like there has been less and less of these just gemstones forming in regions around them, and they have not been able to obtain many. However, they are willing to sell you one.
That's a scam.
Huh? How much is it at 500 GP one?
Huh? Yes.
Can I talk them down by saying I'm doing their I'm doing their you know, their boss?
You're haggling with priests, bro.
Yeah, I am actually.
This is the last diamond. They might need it to save somebody here. We don't know. They're not going to be willing to part with it very easily. They don't know the next time they're going to find a diamond.
I don't think it's.
We don't either.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it, too.
For 1,500?
Yes.
It's so expensive. Yeah, but like, what are we gonna do that? What are we gonna use that additional 1K GP on? Let's think about it.
I guess.
And we have no diamonds. I say we just go for it. This is the devil's bargain, bro. I say we go for it.
Okay, it's up to you're the one haggling with them.
Well, they're not. I'm not haggling with them. They're stating their price.
They're the ones scamming you.
Okay, yes or no? Yay or nay? It's some...
Yay.
Okay, you purchase 500 GP diamond for 1,500 GP.
Yeah, whatever.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I pay them in 10 gold bars. Have fun with that.
10 gold bars. That's a lot of. Isn't that? Oh, that's 1,500. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're worth
150. Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Sick. All right. So they're gonna take the 10 gold bars and they're gonna put it aside on a table that says "Donate to charity."
You know,
This is a communion bowl or whatever it's called.
I think we should first convert that to GP, then donate it. But you know, that's fine.
Okay,
My
but
Can you
yeah.
imagine the priests are ultra bulked out? They just grabbed it with one hand.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that you know, like, to my fellow Buddhists, you know, they're howling those temples. They have like that little box where you like slide in those little like red envelopes.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what they're doing, but instead it's just like a giant ass hole and you just like slide the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back on it.
But yeah.
The square gold bar go in the circle peg. The answer.
The gold bar. Goes
Okay.
to the circle peg.
All right. Let's focus on guys.
I think that low-key, if we want diamonds, we have to claim the visceral deep mines. That's all.
Oh,
We saved them. Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever. Let's move on.
Anyways,
That's all
so okay, so yeah, you find the diamond, and then other people. Anything else for this day?
I'm good.
Since we
on
spent
these books.
an additional day, Reggie, I'll allow you to make your intelligence check again to see if maybe you learn it in this next day.
Yeah, imagine I roll another nat one.
Does Darenous need to roll
Yeah,
like a
you're
wisdom
solid.
check or something? You know, see when he realizes his hair got cut, or
Okay, 18
It's all
intelligence.
drafty up here.
Okay, Reggie, I will give you
Yes.
Let me write this down as well. Next time, a note for Kenrick. Note on obtaining draconic tattoos. Okay. All right, so you're able to learn some stuff about that. Maybe not too much yet, but you have time. And then Axel, you
I have time to develop my
spend
repertoire.
time getting to know all these strange creatures here as well. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go to the nighttime then, as you all just find a place to asleep at the Chapel of the Goat. Before though, oh yeah.
I was just saying we'll have to. We don't have to necessarily say this, but we'll definitely inform the bishop of what happened. So.
Yeah. But yeah, at nighttime, the bishop Capricorn actually calls you all to his room.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We'll go to his room.
Yeah.
He calls you at the dead of night at 2 a.m.
Oh,
Jesus.
So we wake up and we're like, bro.
Yeah.
Saul should dream of Ixion, but you can do that outside of.
I'm gonna DM Shuggy about that. I think there's enough
Okay.
shenanigans.
I was going to change some attunements during the long rest here, but that's fine.
Do I need a roll to see if I figured out I got my hair cut?
I think you figured it out. Unless you're blind.
Unless you want to RP it, but first continue, Mr. DM.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Okay. See, the dream with Evixion may be important. If it's 11:18, which is a bit of time left today. Okay, I think we can get some things done. So yeah, first the bishop is going to call you all to the room, and he's just going to be like, "Hello, everyone. Sorry to call you here at such an hour. I wanted to talk with you all about something."
Of course. What do you want to talk to us about?
I wanted to, just now, curious about your situation, did a little bit of a commune with Consolata to understand more. I'm curious, what is your next plan of action?
I believe that we said that we were going to drop you off at the chapel and then, or Chapel of the Water Bear, and then we're gonna head back to Renoa to try to help out there.
Yes, but in what manner? Where are you going?
Ansling?
Yes.
In what manner?
Oh, teleportation?
No, I mean, what is the next plan of action? Like, what do you need to do next?
After Ansling?
Wait. Shell wants to suss this guy out. Is he just like genuinely being concerned for us? Like, cause he talked to Consolata, or is he like being weird?
Okay, make me an insight check.
You think he's possessed by the Nagima stuff?
Okay, I don't know. Shell's like,
Yeah, that's what he's telling us not to worry about it.
These are really
nap.
these are
Guess you
really
wouldn't know.
unfortunate nat ones.
Yeah, I guess you would not know.
I think we said that we were going to the Venetian mountains after we figure out Ansling. I mean, originally we were planning to go here after Ansling, but things happened, and you know.
The Venetian mountains. That's yes. What are you hoping to find?
This guy's asking too many questions. Can I check him?
Okay, make me an insight check.
You got it.
We're like, wait,
You
this
got
guy's
it.
a little. Oh my god.
No.
I mean,
You roll that bend luck?
like,
Can I bend luck that? Oh, wait, no, that's
Sure.
only for saving throws.
no, you can bend luck checks.
No,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm gonna bend luck you. Roll the d4. You
Sure.
got it. You got
I mean,
it.
he seems like he's just genuinely curious. It seems like he seems a little bit concerned and confused. Yeah, and he's kind of tired right now.
Okay, so it's all out of care. Okay. For what? We need to kill. What are we doing with that dragon?
Negotiating.
We're negotiating with a dragon.
I see. Right. Well, good luck with that then. I wanted to ask because one of the questions.
I'm actually a demon.
One of the questions I asked Consolata just this evening is about the nature of the war in Ansling. And like you were mentioning earlier to me about the whole situation with the... Wait, am I tripping? Did you guys mention about what happened earlier this session?
Or what? Not super specifically.
I don't think so.
About the dragons?
Oh, yeah, I don't think so.
Did you? You didn't.
Well, he's better. He's built different. He knows. Doesn't matter.
No. Never mind. Okay. Well, yeah. He just goes. I was asking Consolata about the safety of Ansling at the current moment. Since you all just came from there. And
she gave me one sort of piece of advice I could share with you all. Just the danger is beyond just where all the focus is at. Find the root cause. Break it down first.
Root?
And from
You
God damn it.
and from there, from the root cause, think about where the root cause is. Where are all the problems coming from? And think about where these lines of fate they intersect. Your lines of fate. That will be where you find the most answers.
I see.
We will take that information to heart.
Act's like, what the fuck?
I think the way you say is like the center of the issue is an ague haze.
Maybe.
So he's like confused, like how did we get there?
Anyways,
Okay.
that's all I have to say. Just think about what you all want.
Mm-hmm.
Can we please go to sleep?
Sorry, just a brief thing. You may go.
I feel kind of lightheaded.
See you tomorrow morning.
Lightheaded.
Yeah.
Because his
Wait.
head is lighter.
Wait, he gonna feel his head. Wait, what do you do to my hair?
What happened? What happened?
He figured out that his hair is gone.
Aaron, look in general real quick. You see as Reggie just
Alright.
and then like Fafnir just looks at it, he does a little bow and just like flies off.
You son of a bitch! He's gonna like chase after you.
But did you not find a note? Oh wait, yeah, I like to imagine the note's like still stuck on you.
It's probably on my back. I forgot it.
No, you're lying on your back, so it would be on like your front or chest or stomach or whatever.
I don't look at my chest.
Brother.
A note stuck to his chest.
You might want to check your chest hair.
It might have fallen off.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, maybe.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's
So we're gonna go do a long rest now.
Yeah, you guys can long rest now. Okay.
Reggie's like sleeping in the bushes or trees, like becoming one with the nature, like the Viet he is.
Eat that bed.
Okay, sounds good. So, in the morning, where are y'all headed?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Gather everyone's help.
Dream with Sol. This will take maybe like 5 minutes. So let's just do that real quick. Okay, so Sol, you cast Dream on Evixian, and yeah, you enter a little bit of a landscape. He's currently in the midst of like a very busy workshop, a very giant workshop with a lot of small people kind of scrambling about, and he's just kind of like talking to a bunch of big people. Like, I don't know, it's very odd. It's very busy, and there's like a lot of flames around. And he's currently working, and he looks over at you as you approach. Hello there, Sol. It's been some time. I think you were going to visit me with how much you've been so busy in Renoa.
Yeah, things have been very, very tense there. So I'd like to give him a quick recap of what's going on, the war, the three-way sort of nonsense going on, and of course the dragons under OG's control, and of his friend, Miranda.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of, well, the last part I feel like you should roleplay, but okay,
Yes.
you kind of catch him up with everything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And just goes, finally did it, haven't you? Killed that bastard. Glad to hear it. Well, but yeah, it seems pretty bad in Renoa right now. But I'm very grieved to hear that those merchants have been killed. Hopefully, you said there might be some more remaining in the Magnesian Mountains or something.
Perhaps. So we're just completely unsure about that.
Well,
But at least Brent is dead, yes. Long time coming.
but yeah. Oh, well, tell me about what happened today.
Today?
Or, sorry, yesterday. With...
Oh, yeah. We're just in the chapel right now, so I was a little confused. Yesterday, breaking Darenous out of that sham court procedure. They were having some sort of false trial where they brought in dragons to defend Ansling, but they're all under OG's control. There were 3 of them.
Scroll
One
up.
was a blue
Dragons? Dragons
Yes.
underneath OG's control?
Or the Stygian
or
prison.
the Stygian's prison, more like, if you know of that famous black dragon.
You mentioned it before, but
Yeah.
I would be sure about the distinction.
I'm not too sure at this point, but maybe they're all just loans. That sounds terrible.
Personally, I don't think dragons tend to work together, especially of those colors.
Well, those youth tell us to be open-minded.
Right, but still. Ice just said they are different from what you would expect, but working together like that I wouldn't expect.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So those Gordy Hast, and Blue Dragon. Electra, the Silver Dragon, and I believe your friend, but the one you used to know, Verandia, the Green Dragon. Then with the purple scale on it.
Verania, why is she... Wait. You said she was at the court proceeding?
Yes, she was one of the judges, or the council members, in charge of the whole process. She felt like the most reasonable one of the sort, but she was taking part of that rigged trial.
That's odd. I haven't heard from her in a long time, but there's like a point in time about 4 years ago. I just came to try to visit, but I wasn't able to make contact. Just kind of left the face of. There's like she used to live in there's like a lair southeast of the bottom of the Vignusian Mountains in the in the nation beyond. But yeah, she's been gone for a while. I don't know what befalls of her, but this is shocking news to me.
Well, maybe she is under the control of whatever, possibly OG, possibly the Stygian prison. If she is indeed been missing and suddenly reappears as some sort of bigwig council member for Renoa, it can't be a coincidence.
I don't like the under the control assumption. These dragons, we're dragons. We think we are. Like, come on.
I mean, that's fair. It's just, I don't know. Like, what is the alternative? That these are genuinely 3 evil individuals?
I know, as far as I'm concerned, Barania was always a good person. I was a good friend of her. I'm sure there must be a little bit of a misunderstanding here.
I hope so. But we know Electra's no good. And I'm not too sure about this Gordias either. Gordigast? Whatever his name is.
Yeah. It's so strange that all these dragons here are just around. I would look into it. I'm very curious and, again, surprised to hear of her existence still. So maybe if you could say hi to her and see what's going on. She's a reasonable individual. I don't...
No, I think, did you not miss the part where I broke Darenous out?
Right, but still, I just find it hard to believe, to believe. She's one of the most intelligent individuals I know. I think smarter than you, to be completely frank.
Oh, you can't say words like that. Now I'm upset.
I'm just being frank. I have to defend my friend, you know.
Am I not not your friend as well. I see how it is, Vixen.
Of course you are, but I've known her for years longer than I've known you. And in the years I've known her, she would not let some creatures take control of her so easily, if it even was possible.
That's good to keep in mind. Perhaps we do indeed have an ally in all this mess, but I don't know.
I'm sure ally is a bit stronger than we could say, but I would look into it still. There might be a chance yet. Maybe it's just a hopeful side of me, you know?
I suppose. Perhaps it's a good to go into thinking that perhaps not an ally, but at least someone who's moderately sane in that goddamn nation.
Yeah. I don't know. One could use some hope in times like these. It's been real difficult recently. I've been, to be frank, I've been so busy with just the stuff in Baraxel. It's starting to look a little bit better, but it just Agazer now. We all know the situation. I've just been out and about. Honestly, haven't had too much time to be back here. And whenever I'm back here, honestly, I have to deal with the affairs of, my city itself. Nemu's been gone for a long time. I was told she went to some hellscape and that she'll be fine. I have a hard time believing that. But yeah, I've been by myself, and to be honest, I feel really bad, a little bit guilty. I should be around my daughter more. She's been, I know, sometimes I feel like she would need I don't know if I'm the best father I'm trying to be, but I've never been one to raise individuals.
If you're worried about it, then you're doing something right.
I just wished Darenous was still around sometime, still now, and well, it would be great if there was a mother figure for my daughter in her life.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Not again. Not again, chat.
Wait, so on our way to play matchmaker again? It's happening, chat.
If I had
okay,
a
I'll hook you up with your ex, baby girl. I got you.
If I had Nick
I got
We need this to happen again. We don't need this again.
Sounds to me like he likes this green dragon. I don't know.
Eviction got gay, man. What the fuck?
I think about this.
Oh, not sagely. I understand Eviction. I completely understand.
You get to see it, guys.
The gears are turning in my head. Yo, this is very in character, everything he's saying. But yeah, he continues and he just goes like, man, anyways, I've been so busy. But yeah, I'm glad things are going well for y'all, and yeah.
Well, going well is a strong statement, but better is for sure.
I'm sure you're making some progress. But yeah, you saying all these dragons make me remember back in the day when I was in Renault, how many there were roaming the Vignetian Mountains. It was... anyways, is this all you had to share?
Yeah, I don't want to trouble you any longer. I'm sure you need a good night's rest after being so busy.
Of course. Well, then have a good night, soul.
Yes, it was good catching up with you. Good night.
Can I just say, when Sharon said that, you could see the pain in our DM's eyes.
No, I don't know, dude. He's like, say hi to her for me. Oh, I wish there was a mother figure.
You could see him slowly die.
Because he didn't realize the insinuations.
Okay, anyways. Alright, so you finish your dream. And yeah, so the morning comes and yeah, everyone ready to head out? So anybody would like to say any goodbyes here or anything?
Mr. DM, I have a question.
Yes, what's your question?
Would I have the time to attune to two things and unattune to two things, or no?
Absolutely, yeah. What would you like to attune to?
I would like to attune to my dragon bow now, just in case, and
okay.
I would like to attune to my draconic war pick.
Okay.
Right? Now, I would like to unattune my dagger blindsight and my ring of telekinesis.
Okay.
So,
yeah, for or pick a warning for that. You're able to use an action, and you can use an amount of times equals your proficiency bonus a day in order to detect the presence of dragons near you.
How near is
Close
near?
is near you. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is going to be the presence in a mile. So if there's a dragon in a mile, you're also able to, within 60 feet, actually, no, I like 120 feet first, better, because there's a feature I think you can.
Okay.
Yeah, 120 feet to know exactly where the dragon is until the end of your next turn. All the dragons near you.
Cool, dragon doxing.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Mm.
Okay, let me just. Okay, I just need to know, and then I already know the thing.
He's ready to go, dude. Reggie's ready to go dragon hunting.
Dude, yeah, right?
I am that beefy guy with the alpha in the second movie. I forgot his name.
Then they just show you're gonna have to kill Fafnir.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Fafnir's the alpha, clearly.
Yeah, so, all right, everyone ready to go now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you head to Bishop Capricorn's room, and Soul, you cast teleportation with your special item.
Yes.
Guys,
you
wait. Sorry to interrupt really fast. What are we bringing? Caprins.
Oh yeah. Our little goat.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
We
Why
have
not?
to think about the limit of teleportation as well.
You have
too
enough
many
people, I'm pretty sure, here with teleportation, is it not?
Okay. Cool.
Double check for me. How many is it teleportation?
You and up to 8 willing creatures.
You and up to 8. There's 9 of you, so you're good. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
We're
So-
barely hitting it. We're barely
okay.
hitting it.
So everyone teleports over. Oh wait, no, you're not because of that extra. Because of the bishop.
Wait. So L horse.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5. 6.
Can we stuff Shagir and I hate? Can we stuff someone in a?
Huh?
Technically speaking, I can just use my free action to resummon Fafnir, so we don't have to worry.
Okay, that's fine. Okay,
was
somebody
fine.
stuffs. Okay, whatever. Somebody stuffs somebody in the bag. Okay, Fafnir disappears. Okay, you guys teleport. Your horses are with you. Your captains are with you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why
you're
would
at the,
bring the horses?
I don't know. They want to bring the horses. Okay, so you're all at the
We
chapel.
don't.
Yeah, you are now at the chapel of the Water Bearer, back where it was. Very nice. And yeah, you see, there's the stream. It seems like the large waterfall of holy water seems to have gotten a lot stronger and a lot more clear as the bishop kind of appears, and he just goes, thank you for bringing me directly here. I think I can move forward from here. I can look for Bishop Aquarius, and I'll have him show me to my
Well, let us-
healing place.
See you off and just make sure it's all good, and then we'll be on our way. Is that fine?
Of course.
The entire place is an illusion.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Goddamn.
We got
Okay,
Mirage
yeah.
Arcane.
So we'll just see him off, I guess.
All right. So yeah, you just kind of head over with him to the kind of like the waterfall, and you see, yeah, he just kind of like finds his way. Some other priests kind of come over and help him. They kind of explain the way they can heal with this waterfall, and there's like a little pool that the waterfall just like at the top of the waterfall, the water just kind of flows out to the side. So there's like a pool of holy water, and he just goes in like a spa, and he just begins kind of relaxing, and he's just kind of like sitting there. But yeah, he just kind of looks over all of you, and he, thank you for bringing me here.
Of course. Well, I'm glad we could be. We're glad we could help you out, though. I'm afraid we'll have to be going now. So.
Of course. And Axel, remember what I told you, and stay true to what you think is the move. It seems your intuition has carried you here thus far. It surely is a sign of special faith.
Thank you for thinking that.
He's special, alright, don't worry.
Okay, so yeah, all right.
Okay. We had to Renoa Ansling through. To...
Ansling.
Yeah, we need to go to a tree that's 15 miles north of Ansling along the coast.
That's very specific.
You know, we did teleport a bit on Ansling on the trail, so
Yeah.
I can estimate around there.
we'll have to walk a bit. So
Yes.
And we're gonna aim for.
Wait, what do you mean walking? We have
Yeah.
Prince. What am I
Yeah,
saying?
we got the horse, man. Yeah, we got this.
Horse superior.
Yeah.
There's no limit to how many things I can take through a tree.
Yep.
Alright.
True.
Teleport.
Okay.
Tree.
All right, you cast transport via plants to the furthest tree up north to this location that you recall seeing, which is the one after I think you teleported out from the temple. You were in the water and you went to shore. That was north. So that would save you, I think, like 7 miles or something like that. Definitely a good period of time. But yeah, you show up along the cliffside and yes, you appear.
Alright, where did you say Elikin was?
Horses. Yep.
He said around 15 miles up the coast from Ansling. That's where their ship is currently parked. They're expecting us, so I think we just need to go on the Caprins along the coastline, and we'll find the ship eventually.
Alright.
Okay. You begin taking your time going along that travel. Actually, not taking your time, going at a decent pace. You get there as soon as you can, and I'll say you arrive around. Just write this down. Arrive at base camp around midday, a bit later, like 3 p.m. roughly. And as you approach, you notice. I mean, it's very odd. You're just kind of like casually going along the cliff into this very rough, difficult terrain. But the Caprins really allow you to go up in these unnatural places to really stay along the coastline without having to go inland. And then there's like this moment in time when all of a sudden you just kind of pass through something and you see a bunch of ships below you to the right that weren't there a moment ago. As if you just entered like an invisible barrier. And you're in the inside now. You begin to hear, and instantly too, you hear the sounds of individuals speaking with each other.
There we are.
I suppose we should make ourselves known.
Yes.
We're just riding, I guess.
Yeah. Can anyone like? We'll ride in. Wait for
Okay.
someone to see us.
You ride in, you see there's like a nice base camp. There's like some very light fires that have been put out because it's midday, but there's some tents kind of held up and some areas along the mountains that jut out and they kind of make some nice space underneath the caves. There's like chests out, a lot of weapons just kind of being laid around. People are currently sharpening their swords. And you see there's like a kind of like an armor stand full of people's armors, their blade sect, and their druidic sect cloaks. You feel kind of like home at home, Ezekiel. This is just, this is the people. You see the beastkins around you, and they eventually note your appearance.
Yeah.
Hello. Do you know where Elikin is? Or Colonel
Yeah.
Elikin?
One of them kind of goes, looks over and goes, "Hello there, Elkin, Colonel Elkin. He's currently who are you, by the way? Do you have your druidic sect cloak out?"
I pull it out. Lieutenant Colonel Ezekiel McTex, Wildfire Sect.
Ah, I see. Well, I haven't seen you around, and we've been with each other for like several weeks at this point. Wait, I remember you were there like a while back. Yeah, Ezekiel. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Well, I've been traveling with Eclipse for a short period.
Kind of looks up, see Eclipse behind you. Oh, wow. How did you find us here? What's going on?
Well, I'm sure you all know Kukitko has been captured.
Yeah, I mean, we've been brainstorming this last day about how we can go in, and we still lack a lot of information. There was apparently somebody who's like supposed to be like an informant arriving today. Yeah, we don't know who this person is though. do you happen to know who this informant is? They said they were like a part of the Druidic sect as well.
Wonder who it could be, guys.
Yep, this guy is really suffering from the disappearance of Cookie Joe.
Wait,
All
I'm
the
sorry.
help is fucking
Am I
gone.
supposed to know who this is?
It's you.
It's me.
You are
Oh,
suffering
yeah.
from the disappearance of Cookie Go, I guess.
It's me. I'm from the Druidic sect.
Yeah, you're from the. Oh, you are from the Druidic sect, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I got a bit confused because like I've seen you before. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well, yeah. Let me bring you to Colonel Elkin right away. Come on.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Kind of brings you over to the Colonel, who turns and looks at you. You see this tall individual. If I recall correctly, he's a human. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think he is.
Yeah. Okay. It's a tall man. He's kind of like a little bit gruff, kind of like a longer face. Kind of not too much fat, so you can see like his cheekbones are very defined. But it's kind of like a little slightly of a ghostly appearance. His skin is a little bit pale, but also he has like some pretty attractive features. He has a very nice haircut, and he's just a very a tall, slightly thin, but still strong build individual wearing some very nice plate armor. And he just kind of turns and he goes, "Well, hello there. Ezekiel McTex."
I give him the most like bastardly look ever. The most like I know who you fucking are look.
A pleasure to meet you.
Colonel, meet me. You don't remember me?
We'll meet you after some time, of course. I recall you were, I sent you on a task a while back. We were...
Yes. A task.
Forgive me, am I missing something here? I was, you appear to approach with a slight bit of hostility. I welcome you to our camp.
How many people are around to like hear this? Because I'm not trying to make a public scene.
There's like a lot of people, but if you don't want to make it public, you can pull them aside. But currently, you just approached them, so okay. Oh, yeah, sure.
I know what you did. You made a deal with a demon. You got a sword because you wanted to start a war. Because you couldn't wait to kill people. And then you brought everyone around. You brought me, a medic, to kill people just because I saw your secret. Don't act like you don't know what's going on here, Lycan. Now, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I don't like you. I will never like you. And there's a good chance that after all this is over, I'll be bringing everything I know directly to the real primes, not the currently in charge because you're refusing to go rescue the actual in charge people.
So, calm down.
Calm down, alright. What's going to happen is we are going to get Kakitko, we are going to kill Serge Staas, and we are going to stop a war. Then, we are going to take this fleet out of a country that they do not belong in, and we are bringing them back to Eguhes.
Make me an intimidation check.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That is a legendary crash out right there.
Yeah.
22.
Ezekiel is.
Look, I see you are angry at me, and I have made some bad decisions. I will admit.
I know.
Listen here, though. He just kind of quickly glances around. Currently, I'm in charge of this army, all right? We want to keep this organized and get this done. I can't have you be on my back like this. They put me in charge after Kitko was gone.
Of course, I'm professional enough to know how to cooperate with people I don't like. But just remember for the future, if you ever think of trying to make me do something like that again, I'm one of with the people that killed that demon you made a deal with.
Look, I'm not exactly sure why I was so eager to just. I admit I was angry. I was angry at you and wanted you to have to learn a lesson. See, but I admit that was wrong, and I was a bit fiery with my decisions. I should have thought it through and have a conversation with you. That's how I would have done, and how I should do it moving forth.
Sure. Let's go plan to rescue Kakitko, alright?
Yes, but look, after this is all over, but perhaps give me a chance to speak about the events of things. Perhaps I have some things to say from my side too. We went to war. I didn't choose to. We went to war. It was Prince Legrath's decision. I just helped carry out his wishes.
Is he telling the truth here?
Make me an insight check.
Ooh.
Ooh, spill it tea.
14. Oh wait,
D4.
it's wisdom, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 16.
Do you want another D4?
I'd love another D4.
Another D4 for you.
Darenous
Darenous,
just
you're-
walking by and
19.
sees him rolling poorly.
Are you
he's like,
nearby,
I got
Darenous?
you.
He's nosy and eavesdropping, of course.
He pulled him
I-
off.
I-
He pulled her
I'm
off to.
not-
He
I'm
pulled her off to a corner. You have to be 30 feet, but it's okay because 19 doesn't change it. But if Ezekiel says she pulled him aside.
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. He continues forth and goes, "Oh, sorry. Your insight check. It appears that there is some guilt to what he says. He feels a little bit guilty, but almost, he's still trying to play it defensive, basically. But it does seem like he maybe recognizes the casualties that has happened from it and feels a little bit bad, a little bit.
Sorry to interrupt, but wasn't Ezekiel asking about the Legrath starting this thing? Right?
Yeah.
Correct? Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Sorry. Oh my. Okay. Well,
I don't believe Legrath would start the war on purpose.
Okay. Well, you can make another insight check.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That 20.
Yeah. Oh,
easy.
excellent. So yeah, regarding that, so yeah, you're so intent on unveiling this guy's walls, and you're able to determine not only about kind of how he feels about this whole situation, but also regarding to what Legrath said. That part he did seem genuine on. It seemed like Legrath said that to him, but it was just like a statement. It was just an order, and it almost seems like he kind of was eager to accept this this declaration. It was like an opportunity. It was said, and he took it, and he didn't ask any more questions.
The exact kind of soldier that I don't like. Well, Elikin, I'll have my eye on you, alright? But let's get into this.
All right. Should I round them up, or would you want to do that?
We can round them up.
Well, you're the guest.
Yeah.
You're new here. I want to see what you're capable of.
Alright, Ezekiel is gonna just go out and, call out, rally everybody in. Just, team meeting.
Okay. They'll kind of gather, and what do you like to say to them? Anything?
Listen, I am aware that I have not been here for a while. I have been investigating a cause of great importance with the members of Eclipse in regards to the origin of this war. I don't care how you feel about this war. Right now, what matters is that your general, your commanding officer, is captured by an enemy military. Our goal right now is simply to extract Kakitko. Are we clear on that?
Make me a intimidation check.
Damn.
Okay, now we can add a D4.
Yeah, sure. Now bring
Okay, so
We'll take a throw.
10 is a
Yeah,
threshold a lot of the time.
yeah, usually. Okay, so a lot of the people they just kind of nod. Nobody really speaks up. Yeah.
So, currently, Kokitko is captured by Renoan General Serge Staas. Serge Staas, if you don't know him, is a jackass. Working with, let's say, forces that we don't like. And those forces, I'll also say, are not Renoans. So, Serge Staas, I don't care what happens to him. But the rest of the Renoans, especially civilians, are not to be harmed. Our mission is simply to isolate where Kokitko is, free him, take our fleet, regroup, and return.
Somebody in the crowd asks, "But what about Legrath? We have to find him."
We already know where Legrath is.
And somebody else goes,
Legrath
"Oh, sorry, you finish."
is safe in Eguhaze.
People just kind of go, "Safe Eguhaze?" Questions. And somebody just goes, "Ma'am, I have another question for you.
Yes?
We were trying to save some soldiers. They're captured by the Renoans. We gotta find them. We still haven't done that yet."
The captured soldiers were the sole action of Serge Staas and his allies. I can't divulge more right now because that is currently up to the decision of the primes, and we'll coordinate a better response to that later, but I will tell you that that is not our priority currently.
Damn.
Okay, right, how about, and they just kind of turn to go, "Colonel Elkin, I have a question." And he just goes, "Yes, what is it?" Yes, so you're, have you been in contact with, Madame Aurora Vixen? What does she think about this matter? And he just goes, and kind of glances over at Ezekiel, and just, we will be bringing the fleet back, and, I'll talk with her after. And he just goes, okay, sounds good. You see everyone just kind of like talking amongst themselves a little bit. And then Colonel
What's he doing? Sorry.
Colonel Elkin just kind of steps up and he goes, "All right, everybody, we're going to be learning a lot tonight from Lieutenant Ezekiel McTex here, and we're going to learn about how and plan very hard about how to save our Colonel Kokitko. So it's a little bit of a rest, all of you. I know this is midday, and we'll go back to training shortly as well, of course. Yes, I will meet with you. Don't worry. Okay. Ezekiel, you are excused for now, but make sure you are back here by in about 2 hours. All right? They're just finishing up some training. Yes.
Of course. Ezekiel goes back to Eclipse and is like,
Cool.
"Well, we've gotten you back up now. I
Great.
feel I've stayed away from my duties as a member of the Druidic sect for quite a long time now. It's been a pleasure traveling with you, and until Kokitko is rescued, I'm sure we'll continue to see each other a lot. But after that, when you travel to the prison or to the Feywild or wherever you may be, I will not accompany you."
That's
Of course, you're needed here.
I mean, it was wonderful traveling with you while we could, but I mean, I think we all knew that it was only a temporary thing given your position with the Druidic sect and all that.
Of course.
Plus, they're gonna need your help and your guidance.
I
If
hope
I can
so.
offer a little input, perhaps you should think into saving those additional soldiers as well. Just, you can't exactly say that we're just gonna save one guy and leave.
I know. Well, weren't those soldiers the ones sacrificed?
Well, I don't think so. Those
I don't
were
think so. Those were
the
the
civilians.
merchants.
And
Yeah.
the merchants, yes. The soldiers are
believe the
most likely
soldiers are still-
captured. And they are probably either being held in prison here or being transported to the Vignesian Mountains to be a sacrifice to the Stygian prison.
Of course, we'll rescue them if we can. The merchants, unfortunately, will have to figure out how to deliver that news to the people.
Wait, weren't there a lot of dead Iguhean bodies at that one hideout where we fought Beretta?
Yeah, but those were the
Those were
merchants.
merchants, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, when they asked about the captured people, I thought they were talking about the merchants, so that's why I said they're not a priority.
Yeah, well, I
It's
believe
okay.
you need to clear it up.
Hopefully, that'll help you garner some. I don't know.
A bit more support,
Military,
yeah.
more support. People like it when, you play their team. But I wouldn't know. I was never part of the military. I'm sure you've got this handled.
Well, anyway, I'm sure we'll see. We'll probably be pretty closely involved. Maybe, perhaps while you guys move in to try to get Quakitko freed, we could maybe use that as an opportunity to isolate the sergeant and the chaos.
Of course.
Yes.
I suppose we'll see tonight with everyone does the planning.
Of course.
But do we just want to head off to the Feywild right away? That's something we'll
Well,
probably
we can decide afterwards.
I think, obviously, we should probably restock before going to the Feywild, since we're probably not going to be able to buy anything in the Feywild.
Well, sorry, I think this is just party planning for now, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, if you're ever back in Egerhaze, don't be shy to say hello.
Of course,
will
never be a
say-
stranger.
I will be very shy.
I will say, if you ever decide to retire, you should become like a teacher. 'Cause, man, you handle yourself very nice in the present. No kid is ever going to talk back to you.
Thank you, Darenous.
Yeah.
And hey, Darenous, take that compassion and direct it towards you want it, alright?
All right.
Cool.
Right. Ezekiel's gonna head off.
Okay. And you all say your goodbyes to
You're
Ezekiel.
off.
And she returns to the rest of the group. And while the rest of you, where are you all headed to then?
I
It seems
think
they've gotten themselves kind of covered, it seems, at this base.
I think we kind of want to. Well, I don't know. I think we need to decide if we want to stay here and help out and see if we could help with Quakitko and maybe get Serge while that, or if we're gonna have to go get Serge ourselves or recon for dragons. I don't know. There's a lot of options what we can do.
I think a good idea is to while they're saving Quakitko, we fight Staas.
Yeah, I
Just to
agree.
split their attention at the same time.
Thanks, Staas. Okay.
If we can.
Yeah, if we can time it well.
We might not be able to isolate him for now, so it might have to go on even more of a delay.
Okay, well, we can determine what the precise course of action is next time. There's a lot of different things to do. But regardless, I think this is an absolute perfect place to end tonight's session, as all of you have, after defeating Brent and then learning a little bit about just what's happening, it seems like Serge Staas has, obtained knowledge of you all and has completely pivoted his mindset, claiming you all to be enemies and defending himself in Ansling with a buttload of dragons from who knows where. But you all made your way down to the Chapel of the Goat, learned a few things, where it was able to restore or at least bring the Bishop Capricorn to a nice place, and just spend a few days of recuperation and learning. Finally, to send off Ezekiel MacTex, a companion with you all for the last week or two, to help with the army situation and dealing with Colonel Elikin as well. So this is the end of tonight's session, and I would like everybody here to say thank you to Ruby. Ruby, you've been an absolute amazing guest for the last 6 sessions. we hope that you've had a good time with us as well. So
Thank you very
Thank
much, Ruby.
Thank you, Ruby.
Thank
Good.
you.
yeah,
And now,
Very
guys,
fun.
I'm so happy that our guest character didn't die or betray us.
it's
So right.
truly an accomplishment.
Right,
Yeah.
totally
They actually had a good ending. Holy crap.
Yeah.
That was like
Did you-
honestly a perfect ending for Ezekiel, especially Aaron at the end saying like you should be a teacher when you retire, because that's literally what my mentor figure did. Like she was the druid of
Great.
crime who retired and became a teacher.
Crazy.
That was unintentional. Oh my god.
Good job, Aaron.
No,
Good
then
job.
that means you understood the character and
Yeah,
she
that
played
was
the
perfect.
character. That was perfect.
Uh,
Well, guys, I'm really glad I got my level